Welcome into the show. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now. My name is Chase Sr., and who is ready for some Thursday night football? This NFC East rivalry renewed between the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. We're so glad that all of you are here with us on this Thursday, October 9th, and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making tonight's show a part of your evening as the Eagles are on the road to play the Giants. And this has been a one-sided rivalry over the last several years, spanning nearly a decade, just complete and utter dominance for Philadelphia. The Birds, 15-3 in their last 18 games against the Giants. The last matchup, of course, was in Week 18 last year when the Eagles' backups, led by Tanner McKee, beat the Giants starters. So the stage is set for tonight. Kickoff set for 8:15 p.m. Eastern at MetLife Stadium. Let's hope and pray no injuries on this awful turf surface. Philadelphia 7.5-point favorites. The over-under for this game at 41. Now, I know a lot of you are like myself and Chip. You're a 4-for-4 Philadelphia diehard sports fan. Eagles, Phillies, Sixers, Flyers. Game 4 of the NLDS currently happening at Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles between the Phillies and the Dodgers. We have that game here to our right, and if I'm looking here to my right and reacting, that is why. We're hoping that the Phillies can even this series up at 2 games apiece, send it back to Citizens Bank Park for a Game 5 on Saturday night. As for this game between the Eagles and the Giants, no excuses for the Philadelphia Eagles here. They have to dominate this football game, and it has to be a get-right game for the Birds. You choked against the Denver Broncos last week. You gave up 18 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. You are the superior team as far as coaching, ownership, general manager, roster, all across the board. You have to beat down the Giants and let this be the get-right game that really gets the wheels moving for the 2025 version of the Philadelphia Eagles. If you remember last year, the first 5 games of the season for the Eagles, they got off to a slow start, kind of like this year. Then, after that Week 5 bye, they played the Browns at home. They win by 4. Then they went on the road for Saquon's return to play the Giants the following week, blasted them. And that really got things going in a good direction for the Eagles in that ball game and in that season. Let's hope tonight is a repeat of that. All right, we already have a massive audience hanging out here with us. Chase Senior Producer Chip here with you. I want 500 E's in the chat right now because when you do that, it gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! I see Cool Rain, Seth the Ramer, Eagles Lover, Kane Angel, the Thunderhounds, Shania, Monana in the building, Cheryl Durstein, what is up? Love the profile picture there as well. FLG, Kritik Praveen, all in the building. Continue to type those E's. Philadelphia making a couple of roster moves too, by the way, and we also have some injury news that we need to get to as well. Nakobe Dean activated off PUP officially. He will make his 2025 debut here tonight at MetLife. Defensive tackle Gabe Hall elevated from the practice squad. Drew Kendall, interior offensive lineman, active for his first NFL game because Landon Dickerson, Grant Calcaterra are out. And yesterday, we got the breaking news that Jalen Carter popped up on the injury report with a heel injury. He was questionable. He walked onto the field tonight, met with Drew Rosenhaus, spoke with Howie Roseman and Nick Sirianni, didn't even go through his workout, and Jalen Carter is officially out. This is big because the Giants have one of the worst wide receiver rooms in football, with Malik Neighbors out for the year, Sterling Shepard not playing in this game, Jackson Dart, the rookie out of Ole Miss, getting his third career start, his second start at MetLife Stadium. And so what are the Giants going to try to do to protect Jackson Dart because he doesn't have any legitimate weapons to throw to? Run the ball. What happened in week 1 when Jalen Carter got ejected prior to the first play from scrimmage against the Dallas Cowboys? Dak Prescott said it after the game. We changed our offensive game plan, and they ran right at the Jalen Carter-less Eagles defensive line. I expect the Giants to do the same here tonight. That's a huge, massive loss, literally and figuratively, for Philadelphia. The full inactives list: Grant Calcaterra, Jalen Carter, Landon Dickerson, Xavier Gipson, Sam Howell, and Mac McWilliams not playing in this ball game. Are you a Phillies fan like myself and producer Chip? If you're just joining us, I have the TV on, big screen right here to my right. Chip and I are keeping tabs on this Phillies-Dodgers game. Die-hard Phillies fan for me. And I actually, growing up, fell in love with baseball before football. Listening to Harry Kalas call Phillies games really got my interest peaked as far as being a broadcaster. Outta here. Love Harry the K, love the Phillies, and we're hoping they can even up this series at 2-2. Eagles lover Mo Nana, Ricky McDonald, Don Sugg, Donna Paholski, all typing their P's in the chat. Kevin Pfeiffer is as well. So it's good to see some Phillies fans who are here hanging out here with us as well. And again, we could do a little bit of play-by-play for Game 4 of the NLDS between the Dodgers and the Phillies here tonight at Dodger Stadium. Hoping that this series shifts back to Citizens Bank Park on Saturday night. If it does, the bank in South Philly, across the street from the Link, will be an absolute zoo. Let's get to our sponsor for our watch party tonight, our friends at Prize Picks, making everything free and possible for all of you. And they have a couple of new features. Prize Picks is the only fantasy app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Here's our 3-pick power play. Chip said earlier, I'm willing to put my rent on A.J. Brown scoring a touchdown tonight. So obviously he's very confident in the more than 0.5 rushing or receiving touchdowns for A.J. Brown. I am as well. Jake Elliott, less than 1.5 field goals made. We're banking on this Eagles offense to really find it tonight against a bad defense. And then Jackson Dart, more than 30.5 passing attempts. If the Eagles are up big, Dart's going to have to throw. So download the Prize Picks app, use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We had a couple of $5 super chats come in, and speaking of that, right on cue, here is our super chat menu, a new and fresh one for Thursday Night Football, and I want to have a blast here tonight on the live stream. All super chats as always get a shout out. We're so thankful that people send in super chat donations. It goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. $20 super chat, you enter the raffle to win another one of our Eagles Now MVP footballs. Mo Nana won this last week, and he won it because he sent in some big-time super chats. He got a bunch of raffle tickets, and he won that football, which is in the air to his residence right now. You send in a $50 super chat, beer bong or a shotgun. I got an Oktoberfest beer boot here. 3 beers, 1 boot. We'll start taking down some sluggies. And then a $100 super chat. You become a member of the Philadelphia Eagles Now Hall of Fame. This is also pretty awesome. Our super chat MVP going to the biggest individual super chat gets a Deshaun Jackson autographed jersey. It'll come with a certificate of authentication. And you might be wondering, Chase, Deshaun Jackson hasn't played for this team in a while. Why are you going D-Jack? Because what is tonight? It's the return of this Eagles-Giants rivalry. What happened many years ago? Miracle at the Meadowlands #2. DeSean Jackson with the punt return to stun the Giants and cap an epic comeback led by the likes of Michael Vick, Brent Selleck, Jeremy Maclin, D-Jack. So that is going to be our Super Chat MVP item here tonight. Getting to those Super Chats, Dr. Checkmate, $5 Super Chat here. Run the rock or risk a season collapse. Best case scenario is now a 13-4 season. Losses versus Detroit, Washington, Dallas. Dak better this year. You get the number 2 seed. I mean, even if the Eagles go 13-4, that's a huge win. My prediction was that they went 12-5, I believe. It's just so hard to win 13-plus games so routinely like the Eagles have done. And this schedule, an absolute gauntlet. And then we have Wanomi Gointer, $5 Super Chat. Hi, I'm Chase Senior. Welcome to Chat Sports. If you love the Eagles, you're in the right place. I give you new content every day. You might as well just hop in front of this microphone, in front of this camera, and you start hosting the show. I love it. Sounds a lot like what I say here on the program. And speaking of that Super Chat, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Join the force. Join the momentum. Join the movement. All right. There are other ways to support the show. In speaking of subscribing to the channel. And if you can't send in a Super Chat, look, it's all good at the end of the day. There are other ways to support the movement here. How do you do it? Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. We have nearly 300 people watching live, 86 likes. We always shoot for a 50% viewer participation rate as far as our like number. Subscribe to the channel if you want informative, insightful, entertaining, thought-provoking Eagles coverage every single day. Those words were missing on that Super Chat. You can comment and share your thoughts. Share this video on social media to get the word out to the masses that what we do here is very special. And as I always say, I just want you to be a real one. All right, Max Kepler going to steal second base, but Bryson Stott strikes out. Castellanos struck out before him. So 2 outs and a man on second. Top of the 5th inning. 0-0 Dodgers-Phillies. What I also want to hit here during our pregame show, we're going to be competing with our Giants channel. And if you're a real one and you watch that Giants-Eagles preview that I did yesterday, you would have seen that Marshall Green, the host of Giants Now, a diehard New York sports fan, joined me. And we broke down this game, just taking a look at it from both sidelines. And we want to have a competition as far as our Super Chat battle, but also whoever wins the race to sell 5 Eagles Now hats or Giants Now hats, the producer of that show gets a $150 gift card from our boss. So if we sell 5 Philadelphia Eagles hats literally right now, producer Chip is going to get a $150 gift card so that he can take his girlfriend out on a date. And so Chip said, I don't know about that. He might keep it for himself. But let's win this race to sell 5 hats here. Great competition between Eagles Now and Giants Now. Chip, can you hand me over a hat? Because we just got a new shipment of these. We've been selling these and giving these away to some of our Super Chat MVPs. And so here's the deal. If you send me a $50 Venmo right now, I will send you a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. The first channel to get 5 of these sold, either Eagles Now hats or Giants Now hats, the producer of that show gets a $150 gift card. And so my Venmo username is @Chase_Senior. You can see it on the screen right here. You can also scan that QR code. We can literally decide this in the next minute. If we get 5 people to support the show, you get an Eagles Now hat so that you can rep the birds, so that you can rep the channel, and so that Chip is able to get a big-time gift card from our boss, and we can beat Giants Now, and hopefully that's a sign of things to come tonight at MetLife Stadium here in this Week 6 matchup. So if you want an Eagles Now hat, scan the QR code, and then my username @Chase_Senior. Reed, who's been supporting the show for a long time, said if we win, Reed will do a shotgun. So @Chase_Senior is the Venmo username, and then you can scan the QR code on your screen. I'm keeping an eye on my phone right now to see if we get any Venmos in. All right, let's get the comment section going. We're emanating live from Studio I in the Chat Sports studios, but where are you? Let me know. down in the comment section. Michael said $50 for a hat? No way. See, you act like we're Nike or something, and we just produce merchandise. We don't. We make these hats for people who want to support the show. We've given a lot of them away. And look, if you don't want to get it, you don't have to get it. But you also don't have to complain about it down in the comment section, because a lot of people, they have purchased those hats to support the program here. All right, so let us know where you're watching from. Cool Range. Chase, I'm going to the USA next week, and I'm going to the Eagles-Giants game at the Link. That's awesome, man.
Nice.
Traveling all the way to Philly from Australia. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. How incredible is that? Hunter Esper. Am I the only kid in the chat? We have people watching this show, all ages, from all places, and we're reaching all types of different demographics here on the program. That's part of the reason why I love hosting this show. All right, let's see. We have Iowa from Phillip, JB Warnock, North Philly, baby. Yep. Kane Angel, the north side of England. Zone Mastermind, Richmond, Virginia. Ernesto, Tucson, Arizona. Hal, Michigan from Hunter. Little Meadows, Pennsylvania from Cheryl. Shania, I'm a kid, I'm 12. There you go. Dylan, Utah, just like Tanner Plummer. Harrisburg from Outdoor Creation. Chicago, Thomas Rodriguez. We have E-Raptor in South Philly. Awesome.
Awesome.
Very cool as diehard Eagles fans for myself and Chip that millions of people watch this show every single month, and you're tuned into the program from all around the world. So continue to let us know where you're watching from. We are locked in a very tight game, Game 4 of the NLDS, between the Phillies and the Dodgers. Dodgers, of course, up in the series 2-1. If they win tonight, they move on to the NLCS to play the winner of Brewers-Cubs. If the Phillies win this game, Game 5, Citizens Bank Park, do or die. Winner goes to the NLCS at the bank Saturday night, but the Phillies have to take care of business and win this ball game first. They've had a couple of opportunities, but they are 0-for with runners in scoring position thus far, and the chances have been there, but the Phillies haven't been able to capitalize. The shadow's no longer a factor for batters. That was an issue for about an inning or two, but now the mound to home plate, it is completely shadowed over. Ready Savior, $5 super chat. He's from Kingston, Pennsylvania. You know, that's pretty awesome. My previous job before coming to Chat Sports in 2021 to cover the NFL and cover the NBA at the time, which now I don't do and Chip does, I worked at WNEP up in Scranton. One of the biggest, most watched local news stations in the country. We covered 17 counties in northeastern Pennsylvania. As north as almost the New York border, kind of in the Poconos, as west as like Penn State, as south as Allentown. And so big coverage area, Kingston included that. If you search Chase Senior WNEP, you'll see a lot of news coverage from your boy here. Also covered from some Penn State football as well. Ready Savior, thank you for that 5. I appreciate you. Kelly Gasky with the $10 super chat. That right there is our biggest super chat thus far. And so the number to beat for our DeSean Jackson autographed jersey, only a $10 super chat. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, myself and Reed are going to take down a shotgun. Myself and Reed going to take down a shotgun if somebody sends in a $50 super chat. You send in a $50 Venmo, we're going to give you an Eagles Now hat. So far, nobody has sent in any Venmos to get an Eagles Now hat yet. Kelly Gasky, thank you for that 10. And let's do this. Over the next 2 minutes, let's say, until the countdown to kickoff clock gets to 47 minutes, whoever sends in a $10 super chat, we're going to go 50% off. Whoever gets a $10 super chat in, you get a raffle ticket to potentially win our Eagles Now custom football. So we'll slash the 20 to 10. And if you do send in a 20, we'll give you 2 raffle tickets. If you send in a 50, I'm giving you 10. If you send in a 100, we're giving you 20 raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football. 300 people watching live, 128 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Mason Dinosaur, when does the game start? So you see the countdown to kickoff clock right below me? Nearly 49 minutes from now, this game will get underway. Thursday Night Football, Eagles, Giants. And if you're just joining us, we'll, of course, keep tabs on this Phillies-Dodgers game, Game 4 of the NLDS. Both of these teams coming into Thursday Night Football very pissed off. And because of how they lost in week 5, that's why both of these teams badly want to get on track. For the Birds, they gave up 18 unanswered fourth quarter points against Denver at home, and they blew a 17-3 lead. They had the rest advantage. They had the body clock advantage. They were the home team. I think the Eagles are the better, more talented team. But the NFL is as such where if you let a team hang around, especially a quality opponent like Denver, they're going to make you pay. And after the Saquon Barkley wheel route early in the third quarter, 47-yard pitch and catch from Hurts to Saquon, the Eagles offense did zilch. And this defense in the fourth wore down, got a little bit tired. And so the Eagles are trying to flush that sour defeat against Denver. The Giants, on the other hand, coming off an ugly loss on the road against the New Orleans Saints, as the Saints won their first game of the year and the first career head coaching win for Kellen Moore at home at the Superdome, the site of Super Bowl 59, where the Birds put the beat down on the Chiefs. The Giants in that game went up 14-3. Couple of Jaxson Dart touchdown passes gave them the lead. From that point forward, they lost the turnover battle 5-0, and they were outscored 23-0. And so a big theme that I've been talking about on the show this week is that for the Eagles, there are no excuses to lose this game. And frankly, the Birds should be able to dominate this football game. Giants are an awful team, and the Eagles should be able to get this offense specifically on track. If the Eagles do not do that, and we see another problematic performance here to kick off week 6, that is a massive concern for Philadelphia moving forward. And then we can really start to question if Kevin Patullo is the right man for the job to be this team's offensive coordinator. You return 10 of 11 starters from a team that won the Super Bowl last year. And I get that the first month and a half can be a feeling out process, but it's time for the Eagles to kick it into gear and show that they can repeat as Super Bowl champions in a wide open NFC. Michael with a $5 super chat. My bad about the $50 hat comment. Love you guys. Watch you daily. Sending some support. Go Birds, baby. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. No worries about the hat comment, but people have to understand, right? You see these hats being sold for $30, $40, and they're quality hats. We're giving ours away for $50 Venmos. We also have to ship it away, and we're not a merchandise company. We are a content creating NFL, NBA, college football factory. We dominate YouTube, but we make these hats ourselves. So it's not like we're making these in China. We can get them for cheap. But Michael, all good. And then we have another super chat coming in from One Gaunter. I still don't know how to say your name, but I just appreciate your super chats coming in. One Omega? Maybe it's that. Oh, Kike Hernandez with the line drive, a little looper to Trey Turner. Diving catch. Huge play. Man on first for the Dodgers. That is now 2 outs. If that squirted into the outfield, Dodgers would have had men on first and second with only 1 out. Big play there for Trey Turner. This has been a really good defensive game thus far outside of the Alec Boehm error, which did not cost the Phillies. So got my Super Bowl replica ring. It took 2 months. Worth it. Man, that's an awesome purchase. I wish I had one of those. Zach Knoll, a $2 super chat. State College, PA. Go Birds. Time to put belt to ass. Let's go Eagles. We are. What a bad loss for James Franklin last week. Losing to UCLA. I get it. You lose against Oregon. That's one thing. You take one of the top teams in the country to overtime. You nearly won. You're a 4th down stop away from the whiteout at Beaver Stadium going nutty. But the following week, you lose to UCLA, who prior to last week had been one of the worst programs in Division I. Inexcusable. And you have to worry if James Franklin's time in State College is running out. Zach Knoll, appreciate that. Blackbeard, $20 super chat. Go Birds, love the show. Appreciate you, brother. So Rita's been sitting here with an open shotgun beer for about 10 minutes. He hasn't been able to take one down. So let's make a deal. If we can get to $100 in super chats in the next 2 minutes, by the time the countdown to kickoff clock hits 41 minutes, he'll shotgun. I'll shotgun with him. We're at $72 in super chats. That means that we're 28 away. So if we can get to 100 in the next 2 minutes, we're both shotgunning here on the show. He's also been watching Phillies Dodgers, which is great too. Hanging out here with the Philly boys. Sassy, $10 super chat. Saquon Sassy says go Eagles. Nice. I like the profile picture there as well. With DeVonta Smith, A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, and then who's that in the right corner? Is that Dallas Goedert?
Yeah.
It's Dallas Goedert. Good stuff. Sassy. Hopefully Saquon plays sassy. Hopefully the Eagles offensive line plays sassy and motivated. No Landon Dickerson tonight, so Brett Toth going to get the start at left guard. Wouldn't surprise me if the leash on him is short because the rookie 6th-round pick Drew Kendall, who had more than 30 starts at Boston College, is active for the first time in his career. Oh! $100 super chat coming in from Mo. Na 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 na. Mo Nana with the $100 super chat. One of our big-time super chat MVPs this year. Appreciate it, Mo. That is a shotgun for Reed. That is a shotgun for yours truly. Mo, thank you for that. That gets us up to $171 in super chats.
Let's go, Mo. Come on.
I just scored it on Reed.
Yeah.
All right. Cheers, brother. Cheers to everybody for watching the show. Thank you, Mo. Let's have a night. Go Birds, go Phils.
Go Birds! Chug, 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 chug. Look at that. Like it's nothing. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Time for this Eagles offense to get on track. Time for this Eagles defense to play well without Jalen Carter for the second time this year. He is out due to that heel problem. And you know what's crazy to me? Last night I was watching this Phillies game, and at 11 p.m. Eastern, I recorded a video from my couch. And I titled it, Eagles just got breaking news before Thursday Night Football against the Giants. I talked about Jalen Carter's injury. I talked about Landon Dickerson's injury. How both of them were going to be out for this game. For Dickerson, he might be out for multiple weeks. And people said, I can't take the clickbait. How is a breaking news video when you talk about injuries to 2 starters, 2 primary players on your team, clickbait? Clickbait is the laziest comment in internet history. Think creatively for once. Watch the show before you comment, but obviously that's not the life of the internet, where people just comment and they don't watch the stuff or read the content. All right. Dominance for the Birds against the Giants. Philadelphia, 15-3 in their last 18 games against New York. Will that dominance here continue? You know what's going to help Philadelphia? If their offense can find a groove, if their offense can find a rhythm, if their offense can put together a full 4 quarters and a full 60 minutes. There are 3, specifically, marquee members of this Eagles offense pictured here to my right. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, and A.J. Brown. Could a meeting between these 3 leaders, 3 team captains on this team, get everybody on the same page? According to Jimmy Kempski, earlier this week, October 6th, he was told Hurts, A.J., Saquon had a long private conversation. It lasted a couple of hours. Now, Saquon would not divulge what they talked about, but he did say we're going to keep it in-house, but it was about the team. Jalen Hurts said it was about the collective. And hopefully they were able to iron out some of their frustrations, some of their questions and concerns, and some of the rifts that may be happening to get this offense moving in a direction that they're capable of moving into. Because this team is so supremely talented that these offensive struggles can't last much longer. And you think about what the Eagles have done so far. We have seen good halves. We have seen good quarters. But we are 5 games in, about to embark on week 6, and this Eagles offense has not had a dominant performance. This Eagles offense has not had a firm 60-minute outing. You had a really good first half against the Cowboys where you scored 3 touchdowns on the first 3 drives of the game. Second half, weather delay hit, ruined offensive flow, and the Eagles just got a Jake Elliott field goal after recess. Against the Chiefs, Steve Spagnuolo blitzed at the highest rate since he became the Chiefs' defensive coordinator. I thought the Eagles managed the blitz pretty well, and they made the clutch plays late. Only scored 20 points in that ball game, though. Against the Rams, awful first half, incredible second half. Hurts looked like an MVP, 26 unanswered for the Birds to win 33-26 on the walk-off field goal blocked by Jordan Davis. Against the Bucs, awesome first half. It seemed as though, okay, did they work off the momentum that they built in the second half against the Rams to carry that over in the first half against the Bucs? Hurts once again looked awesome. I thought Kevin Patullo called and designed some really creative plays. In the second half, Hurts did not complete a pass. And then against the Broncos, a good first 2 quarters and change, and then after that, nothing. And what was unfortunate about that, it looked like the passing game was getting going. Jalen Hurts performed very well against one of the top defenses in the sport. But then the Eagles lost that game 21-18, blowing a 17-3 lead. As for the Giants so far, not a good football team. And I think that Brian Daboll is feeling the heat beneath his seat. Lost week 1, 26-6 on the road against the Commanders. Russell Wilson got the start there. Then he got the start in week 2, a wild back and forth, high-scoring affair between the Giants and the Cowboys. G-Men lost 40-37 in OT. Week 3, this was the last start for Russ. 22-9 loss against the Chiefs in primetime. Jaxson Dart's first start resulted in a 21-18 win, hitting the Chargers their first loss of the season at the time. And then last week, they go up 14-3 from that point forward, outscored 23-0. They turned it over 5 times, and they fell to the Saints, who picked up their first win of the season. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, by the way, for more elite, daily, year-round Eagles coverage. We are approaching 133,000 subscribers. So if you want to join the movement, lock us in and subscribe, do so right now. All right, it is top 6, 2 outs for the Phillies. Brandon Marsh at the plate, 1-2 count. He's waved and missed on 2 hooks. Alec Boehm is on first. He just singled into center. Tyler Glasnow has pitched a very good game. So too is Christopher Sanchez. There were also men on the corners in the first inning. Brandon Marsh struck out. Now he takes a fastball right down the middle for another backwards K.
Brutal.
8 Ks for Glasnow. 0-0. Both the Phillies and Dodgers with 2 hits. Phillies with 1 error. An Alec Boehm error. Did not result in any damage, obviously. And if the Phillies can get into that Dodgers bullpen, that is the weakness of their club before they get to Sasaki as the closer. But right now, Glasnow mowing the Phillies down. 430 people hanging out. See you, bro. 176 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, and the more fun that we'll have here on the show.
You know, speaking of having fun, I think they're having some fun over there right now on Giants Now, because they're kind of giving us the business in this super chat battle. And we're down early, but
the good news
we
is
can come back.
Doesn't have to be decided right now. But ladies and gentlemen, is this a sign of what is going to happen in East Rutherford, the Meadowlands? Giants now leading the super chat battle, 335 to 162. So we're down nearly $200 in the super chat battle. Can we catch up? Joe Lord's going to help us. He just sent in a 2. That gets us to 164. We can change that in the blink of an eye. Obviously, you send in a super chat, it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. And if you send in a 50, I'll take down a Shambong for the first time here tonight. Our super chat MVP so far, Mo Nana, with the $100 super chat. Joe Lord, $2 super chat. Hey, boys, hope you've been well. Let me get a Go Birds. Go Birds!
Go Birds!
Joe, good to hear from you. You're the man.
Joe says Giants fans have more disposable income because their tickets are so cheap.
That's well done. That's well done.
I love that.
Yep, they're up at 335 in Super Chats.
Oh,
They
Lori!
just got another big-time Super Chat as well. Oh! Lori Papas with the $50 Super Chat. Now, she sent that in, and then I toggled over to the Giant stream, and they just got another $100 Super Chat.
Oh,
so they're
man.
up to 435, but we're sitting pretty here at 213 right now. Producer Trizzy in the building as well. What up, Triz? Lori makes it rain. You sent in a $50 Super Chat or more, you can make it rain as well. Okay, let's get this party started. Go Birds. Go Birds and go Phils.
Come on, Phil.
Bottom 6, Christopher Sanchez, 63 pitches. Shohei Ohtani at the plate. Thanks, brother.
Thanks, man.
He hasn't had a good series, but you never know when Shohei can hit a shot. And you never know when the likely MVP is going to go off. So you have to tread lightly with every single pitch. 0-2 count. Out of the windup for Sanchez. Change-up, swing and miss. He gets Shohei. 87 miles per hour on the outer half. 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. It's going to take some situational hitting for the Phillies. And they haven't been good in that area so far in this series. I know last night they won 8-1, but they piled on Clayton Kershaw when they already had a 4-1 lead after the JT Realmuto home run. Dennis Design sending in the $10 Super Chat. Thank you, Dennis. Good to hear from you. Hope all is well down in Florida.
Dennis Designs. Here's that 10.
Mookie Betts takes a changeup into left field. He's going to single. So 1 man on, 1 out for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 6th. Dennis Designs, $10 Super Chat. Hope these pitiful Eagles can win tonight. Go Birds. Now, if they dominate tonight, Dennis, I think that you will change your tune and say, pitiful no longer. I'm all in on this team winning a Super Bowl. We're an emotional fan base. I know. Here's our Super Chat menu. Let's do this. 30 minutes to go until this game gets started. Whoever sends in a $10 Super Chat, I'm going to give you 1 raffle ticket for our custom Eagles Now football. Whoever sends in a $20 Super Chat, I'm giving you 2 tickets. Whoever sends in a $25 Super Chat, I'll do a shambong. Whoever sends in a $50, I'll shotgun. Whoever sends in a $100, I'm going to give you 20 tickets to win our Eagles Now football. And then our Super Chat MVP item here tonight goes to the biggest individual Super Chat. For instance, Monana, the number to beat, $100, gets a DeSean Jackson signed jersey. Why? Because we're throwing it back to Miracle at the Meadowlands. Number 2. All right. 0-2 count. 1 down. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Christopher Sanchez. Fouled off. Down the third base line. Stays 0-2. In scouting the New York Giants, let's run through it here. Brian Daboll, terrible head coach. I like him as an offensive mind, but his team has been so sloppy the last couple of years, and the win-loss record really doesn't lie since the beginning of the 2024 campaign. And it's also a bad look that he's supposed to be a quarterback whisperer, and Daniel Jones is balling under former Eagles offensive coordinator Shane Steichen. Teoscar Hernandez going to shoot one into right field. Dodgers now have guys on first and second, 1 out. They are threatening. Jaxson Dart. Producer Trizzy Trace, that was him saying go Birds. They miss
electric.
you. They miss you. See you, homie.
Y'all have a great evening.
Yep, catch you. Go Birds. Go Phils, too. And the Dodgers right now threatening. So let's focus in on this game. And you have to wonder if Rob Thompson is going to get the bullpen up here. They're going to have a meeting at the mound with the entire infield. Dodgers have guys on first and second, one down. Sanchez has only thrown 71 pitches, but if you remember, he got chased after 5+ innings in game 1. And so the third time through the lineup, did the Dodgers start to find something on Sanchez, who otherwise has been very good here tonight. Jeff Chipper! You need to give Barkley the ball more than 6 times or fire the OC. Hope for a great game. Preach. Saquon only getting 6 carries last week against the Broncos. Inexcusable. 1 carry in the second half when you were up 17-3. Freddie Freeman at the plate. Sanchez on the mound. First pitch, swung on and missed. A fastball, 96 miles per hour. Outside corner, 0-1 is the count. Travis Kissinger, $20 super chat. Good to hear from you again. I'll read that out after this. Here's the 0-1 from Sanchez. Betts on second. Teoscar Hernandez on first. Freeman going to ground it up the middle. Chance for a double play. Bryson Stott will flip it to Trey Turner. They get the out at second, but now the Dodgers have guys on the corners. Let's see if we can actually play a full 4 quarters of football tonight. Either way, go Birds. As always, I enjoy the content, guys. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Again, good to hear from you. Dr. Bonaparte. Let's get this game going. I'm hyped up for this one. Eagles, love you, boys. We love you back. And then Cheryl with the $20 super chat. I think she's rocking the Eagles Now hat. Shout out to my Eagles fan dad. He turned 92 on October 7th. Happy birthday to your dad. Go Birds and thanks, guys. Waiting on my hubby to get home for my Yingling Lager. Man, that's my favorite beer. All right, Tommy Edman is up at the plate. He accounted for the lone Dodgers run last night in Game 3. A home run. First at bat for Ranger Suarez after he came in for Aaron Nola, who pitched 2 brilliant innings. 1-0 count. Here's the pitch. Grounder to the left side. Foul ball. Count moves to 1-1. Ducks on the pond here for the Dodgers. Guys on the corners. First and third. Freeman at first. Betts at third. Sanchez's 76th pitch. Edman gonna pop it up. Harper.
Oh!
Couple of inches away from catching that ball in foul territory into the Phillies dugout. He can't quite get it. 1-2. And that's a shame because as Harper went to reach over, that's when he hit the railing of the dugout.
Yeah.
And that impacted the leverage. And that's why he wasn't able to get to that baseball.
Man, he might have had that too.
Yeah, I think he would have had it. There was some room there. Sanchez gets the sign from Real Muto. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Chopped, foul. Count remains 1-2. If you're a diehard Eagles fan, chances are you're a diehard Phillies fan. What a nail-biter in this Game 4 of the NLDS between the Phillies and the Dodgers. Another 1-2 pitch from Sanchez. Ball, 89-mile-per-hour changeup, low and in. 2-2 count.
Maggie McGill. What's up?
Maggie, what up? 2-2 pitch from Sanchez.
Man.
Fouled off again by Edman. Good at bat for him. Spoiling a couple of pitches. This will be Sanchez's 80th pitch of the evening. Betts 90 feet away from giving the Dodgers a 1-0 lead. Dodgers win. They move on to the NLCS. Phillies win. The NLDS continues. Game 5 Saturday night in Philly. Good battle here. Sanchez with the 2-2. It's a tapper. Sanchez going to field it. Going to throw to first. Out of the inning. So the Dodgers strand men on 1st and 3rd. Still scoreless. What a game. We go to the 7th. If you're a Phillies fan, type those P's in the chat.
Let's go.
Go Phils. Is it easy to put the scoreboard up?
I can get it real quick.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I can make it real quick.
23 minutes to go until this game gets started. We're $12 away from $300 in Super Chats. Once we get to 300, I'll give you a beer cheers. Cool Rains, Donna Pahalski, Jaquan Browley, Kane Angel, all in the chat right now. Lori sent in a $20 Venmo.
Also, shout out, big happy birthday. Pro Gamer says, hopefully the Eagles give me a good birthday present and win. Happy birthday. Hopefully they come through. Hopefully the Phillies come through too if you're a Phillies fan.
Man.
And yes, the Flyers also play tonight. Crazy. And the Sixers play tomorrow.
Wow. Giants now had one guy buy 8 hats.
What? All right, hold on.
So the Giants producer, Andrew Connell, is now going to get the $150 gift card, and Chip is not.
What is that? You can't do that. No, void. That's
Cheating.
void.
Cheating.
They rigged it. Come on, man. You can't do that.
So let's plug that again there, Chip. So we were doing a race to 5 hats. Eagles now versus Giants now. Who could sell 5 hats first? And so if you want an Eagles Now hat, send me a $50 Venmo at Chase_senior. The Giants have sold 8 already. And it was one person who bought all 8.
Unreal.
Do we have a legend watching right now who can at least get a couple? At Chase_senior is the Venmo username. I'll put the QR code up here in a bit. Chip is getting the scoreboard ready for Phillies Dodgers first.
Coming here.
Maggie Miguel. Wait, didn't Chip get a cat too? Oh, yes, he did.
Oh, God.
Jonathan E. Frog, the big dog, is here.
Big dog.
One of our big-time super chatters. All right, Tyler Glass now out of the game. Can the Phillies get to this Dodgers bullpen here? Sheehan in the game for the Dodgers. It's going to throw a slider to JT Realmuto, 0-1 count. 2.82 ERA this year for him in 15 games. Here's the 0-1. Another slider. Tight break. Realmuto in the hole 0-2. He's 0 for 2 in the game, fly out and a ground out. He's been incredible in this series.
You want it like this, or you want the one in the top?
I think this one's sweet.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Let me get the score.
Realmuto going to foul one into the Dodgers dugout.
That way I can still have this.
Yeah, that's awesome. Now, Lori Papas did send in a $20 Venmo. We're also 200 subscribers away from 133,000. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Realmuto.
Down.
Gonna loop one into center field for a single. Phillies get 1 on, no out, top 7, 0-0 ball game. Lady D2 Fly said, Chip, how's your cat doing?
Nacho's doing very well. Very, very well. Thanks for asking. She's great.
Cool Rains, not an exciting game score-wise, but a very good defensive-oriented game and pitching game. Max Kepler now up. Be a hero. Put a good swing on a 96-mile-per-hour fastball, but fouled it off. He's 0 for 1 with a walk. Had a couple of big hits at Citizens Bank Park the first 2 games of this series. Here's the 0-1 from Sheehan. Inside for a ball, a changeup, 84 miles per hour. All right, if you want the Birds to win, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Michelle Pendergrass, good to see you back in the building. What's up, you all? Philadelphia, yes, all the way. Toledo, Ohio, in the building. Justin Moore, should be great if the Eagles and Phillies win tonight. Big night for Philly sports. Here's the 1-1. Kepler takes a fastball right down the middle of the plate. Low in the zone, 96 miles per hour. 1-2 count. Real Muto on first. 0-0 ball game. It's win or go home for the Phillies. Kepler stands in there, fouls one away. 97 mile per hour fastball up and away. Monana, 496 in chat, 291 likes. Give Chase and Chipper some love. You already know. And we're $12 away from $300 in Super Chats. 17 minutes until this game gets popping. 1-2 pitch, up high, four-seam fastball. Count moves to 2-2 to Max Kepler.
Man. Make something happen here, Kepler. Make something happen.
All right, I'm taking a look at our Giant stream. They are up to $557 in Super Chats. They're beating us by nearly $300. Hopefully, we don't get dominated like that on the field tonight if you're a Birds fan. 2-2 count. Kepler going to ground one to first. Scooped up by Freeman. Could be a double play ball. Woo. But the throw gets past Sheehan, and it goes into the Phillies dugout. So Kepler goes to second with only one out. It was a good throw from Betts. But now the Phillies have another guy in scoring position. And I think he would have been out.
Wow. I mean, not a play he makes very often, but.
Yeah. Could that be the play that cost the Dodgers? Let's hope. Let's hope. Here's a look at our Super Chat race. We usually fare pretty damn well in these Super Chat races. We went live nearly an hour and a half before this game. Keeping tabs on this Phillies-Dodgers game. Once we get to 300, I'm giving you a beer cheers. Oktoberfest out of the beer boot. And as you can see, we're at 289. So Max Kepler on second, Nick Castellanos. 0 for 2, ground out and a strikeout. Did have that huge hit in game 2. Then we know what happened. The Rob Thompson bunt call when Bryson Stott was at the dish.
Oh, no.
Sheehan, a slider, high and in. Castellanos checked his swing, 1-0. Whoo, he may have went. But the first base umpire said he did not. Kepler on second. Sheehan kicks and delivers. Fastball up and in. Castellanos fouls it off. Would have been a ball. 1-1 count. 570 people hanging out. Almost up to 600 people watching live. As you can see with the ticker down below. We're keeping our eyes on this Phillies-Dodgers game. And then obviously when the Eagles game gets underway, we'll dive into that. Castellanos swings and misses on the 1-1 slider. Count moves to 1-2.
Come on, Casty.
Castellanos digs in. Here's the 1-2 from Sheehan. Swinging a line drive down the left field line. It's fair. Kepler going to round third. He's going to score. Castellanos slides into second. Safe. Phillies take the lead. 1-0 on the Dodgers.
Come on, baby.
Come on. Phillies draw first blood. Is it the powder blue magic? What a big hit for Castellanos. Fair by about a half foot. Still one down.
Man, he's always pushing it on
He
these
really
hits.
is
He always
pushing it on the
pushes
base
it, man.
pass. Let's go, Cully. Bryson Stott at the plate. Takes the curveball. High for a ball.
Man. If Cassie hits one to the outfield, he's digging for 2.
Stott is due. He's 0 for 2. Batting 182 in this series. Castellanos at second. Here's the 1-0. Stott, a big swing and a miss on a 97-mile-per-hour fastball. Righty-lefty here. He got a good pitch to hit. 609 people watching live. If you're a diehard Eagles fan, chances are you're a diehard Phillies fan. Just took a 1-0 lead. Sheehan with the 1-1 pitch. Inside for a ball. 97-mile-per-hour four-seamer. 2-1 count. They're going to warm up Banda, who last night got out of a jam, getting Harper and Schwarber. Here's the 2-1. Stott swings at the changeup. Filthy pitch. It's now a 2-2 count. Sub for Eagles dubs, but check us out. We'll give you play-by-play for this Eagles game, but we're giving you play-by-play for this Phillies game as well. Obviously, once the Eagles game gets started, we'll shift our focus to that. So Phillies up 1-0, top 7, 1 out. Castellanos at second, Bryson Stott at the plate. Sheehan kicks and delivers. Inside, scooped up.
Hit him?
Did not hit Stott, but the count is now 3-2. Will Smith with a great stop behind the plate. Oh my goodness. Can the bottom of this Phillies order come through again? Here's the 3-2. Sheehan looks off Castellanos. Here's the 3-2 delivery. Stott fouls it off. 96-mile-per-hour fastball up high.
Purple Rose!
Purple Rose in the building. Type in that PHI. Go Birds. 11 minutes away from Eagles-Giants. Here's the 3-2 to Stott. Fouled off again and spoiled. 96-mile-per-hour fastball on the inside half.
Keep fighting.
Stott fighting in this AB. Another big 3-2 pitch to Stott. Swung on. Fly ball. Left center field. Pajes makes the catch. Going to throw it into third. Stott gave it a little bit of a ride to the track. But that's 2 down. And after the F8, top of the order comes up. It's Trey Turner. Bad first 2 games of this series. Excellent game 3. 0 for tonight. Swings at the first pitch, a slider. Got a good swing on it. 0-1 count. Almost 700 people hanging out. Here's our Super Chat menu. You send in $20 or more, you enter the raffle to win our Eagles Now football. 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. 100, you become a member of the Eagles Now Hall of Fame. 0-1 to Trey. Swung on and missed. 0-2, 96-mile-per-hour fastball. Nick Castellanos, 180 feet away from giving the Phillies a 2-0 lead. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Sheehan to Turner. Fouled away. 89-mile-per-hour slider. Come on, Trey. He has not come through in these clutch time situations as a Philly often. Can he end that spell? Sheehan looks back at Castellanos at second. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again by Turner. 8.5 minutes to go until Eagles-Giants goes down at MetLife. Justin Moore, sports only. You gotta love it.
Tamar Bowles getting those birds in the chat.
Another 0-2 to Turner. Swung on and missed. A slider. You didn't have a lot of faith that Turner was going to come through here. The Phillies, they do get a run to take a 1-0 lead. Looked like Kepler was going to ground into a double play, but the throw to first from Mookie Betts trying to turn to got past Sheehan. And so Kepler moved to second. Nick Castellanos singled him home. Let's get to our sponsor real quick. Our friends at Prize Picks making our Eagles-Giants watch party possible. Also talking Phil's Dodgers here. Prize Picks, the #1 fantasy sports app in the game. You can win big up to 2,000 times your money. Available in 45 states all across America, as we have people watching this show from everywhere. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, for instance? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button, check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here's a look at our 3-pick power play here. A.J. Brown more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Jake Elliott less than 1.5 field goals made. And then Jaxson Dart more than 30.5 pass attempts. New users play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action made easy. Turn your takes into cash with America's #1 fantasy app. All right, we get closer and closer to kick between the Eagles and the Giants, 6 minutes away. We've already had 6,000 people join us here for our pregame show. And real quick, if you're ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. I can also give you my keys to the game as we approach kickoff here. And if somebody sends in a $50 super chat, I'm taking down a shotgun. We're up to nearly $300 in supers. A 50, I'm taking down a shotgun, and I'll give you 20 raffle tickets for this Eagles Now football. All right, my keys to the game. Against this bad Giants defense, which does have an elite front four, this has to be a get-right game on the offensive side of the football. And this Giants defense, specifically against the run, one of the worst-ranked units in the NFL. So it's time for this Eagles ground game to get humming. Might not be easy with no Landon Dickerson and Brett Toth, that left guard. But I think the Eagles can win that matchup and obviously find success, hopefully for a full 60 minutes. This Eagles offensive line in pass protection and against the run has to be on their A game. This Giants front four, one of the best in the NFL. With Kayvon Thibodeau, Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, and Abdul Carter. And last week against the Broncos, what really cost the Eagles? Idiotic mistakes. Can't happen. Pre-snap penalties, not getting set before the snap, unsportsmanlike penalties. Can't happen. And championship-level teams don't commit those dumb penalties. And this secondary, against one of the worst wide receiver units in the NFL, should be able to feast in this football game. So those are my keys to the game for the Eagles to pull out a victory here tonight. Looking to go to 5-1 on the season. They have the Minnesota Vikings next Sunday. So I want you all to predict the score. Eagles, Giants. Let me give you some shout-outs here. Will Smith, grounder, Turner. What a play. Diving to his left. Gets up, throws a strike to Harper. 1 down. So Turner couldn't get it done at the plate. He's gotten it done a couple of times on the field. Lawn Care Pros LLC, $10 super chat. We're $2 away from 300, meaning we're $2 away from another beer cheers. That Sweet Metal dude, 38-3 Philadelphia, love it. TJD Rose, 31-14 Eagles. Dave Dust, go Birds. Aaron Sparks, 42-17. Asta the Goat, 38-21. Landon Lee, 37-14 Birds. Sanchez, 96-mile-per-hour fastball taken for a strike by Alex Call. 1-for-1, hit by a pitch and a single. Regular season, hit 267, 5 homers, 31 ribbies. Lawn care, support his business. Let's go Birds, love the show. Hey, beer cheers for that.
All right, man.
Up to 298 in supers. Can we get the 300 before the game? We're 2 away. And if we get 400 likes before kick, I guarantee you we're going to get more than 1,000 people in here. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video.
Let's go, baby. You ready for kickoff? Like the video.
Sanchez, sinker, 96 miles per hour, swung on and missed. 2-2 count. Johan Duran warming up in the Phillies bullpen. Might come in a tight leverage 8th inning. Lawn care, drink the beer, bro. Hey, I got you, fam. I got you. A $50 super chat before kick. I'm shotgunning again. Zones Mastermind. Cheers, big bro. Cheers. Oh, wow. That should have been a strike.
Oh, man.
Instead, 3-2 count. That got the inside corner. 97 miles per hour. JT was about to throw it to third. Oh, that's a strike.
Just give him another one.
Out of the windup.
Damn it.
Ball. Alex Call draws a 1-out walk. Sanchez up to 89 pitches. Should have been a backwards K. 905 people watching. We're almost up to 400 likes. I told you, we get the 400 likes, more than 1,000 people going to be watching this show.
Let's go.
Hunter Esper, yes, go Chase. Go Eagles. Go Lawn Care Pros. I love it. Byron Nails with the 2. LFG, go Birds. Hernandez up at the plate. Takes a fastball for a strike. 0-1 count. And Kike Hernandez has been an incredible postseason player for the Dodgers. Hovered around the Mendoza line all regular season. Fastball inside. 98 from Sanchez on his 91st pitch of the evening. Byron, thank you for the 2. That gets us past $300 in super chats. Lion Fighter in the house. Landon Lee, is Jalen Carter playing? No, he is not. He is not playing in this game.
All right.
30 seconds to go.
One more pitch.
Yeah. Jeremiah Blaney! A $50 super chat. Jeremiah. I owe you a shotgun. We'll do that here. As Sanchez, 1-1. Throws inside. 2-1 count to Kike Hernandez. Now we're going to get the Eagles-Giants game on to the right. And then, of course, I'll get Phillies-Dodgers on my laptop here.
Shout out Smitty.
Shout out Smitty. All right, of course, Saquon Barkley. Oh, no. Making his return to MetLife to go up against his former team.
I just log out.
Go on, Emily.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Oh, boy. 3-2 to Kike Hernandez. Might be Sanchez's last batter of the game. I've got one.
I do too. I
okay.
just don't know how to.
Kike Hernandez singles. Dodgers threatening with guys on first and second. The Eagles are going to get the ball first. Eagles rocking their white tops with black pants. The Giants do not kick it into the kicking zone. And so the Eagles will start this drive with excellent field position. Ball spotted at the 40. Hurts is in the gun. Saquon right behind him. Carey's going to go to Saquon. Breaks a tackle. Darts up the middle. He's past midfield. And Saquon Barkley, opening play from scrimmage, takes it to the 41. One of his best running plays of the year. Cam Jurgens, Tyler Steen, good blocks downfield. Saquon did the rest. Type those ones. They spotted at the 42 for the Eagles. DeVonta Smith in motion, wearing his pink cleats. Eagles going to run it again. Saquon up the middle, pretty much untouched until he got to the 10-yard mark. A 12-yard pickup for Saquon against his former team. Another first down for the Birds. Type those ones. Eagles get to the line quickly. Ball already at the 29, 2 plays in. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. This time, it's a handoff to A.J. Dillon. He gets about 1.5 yards before he's tackled. Philly's clinging to a 1-0 lead. They're going to go to the bullpen as the Dodgers have 2 men on, 1 out. Hurts in his last 16 regular season games, 14-2, 37 total touchdowns, 4 turnovers. 2nd and 8. Eagles haven't passed it yet. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts going to keep it, a quarterback draw, and then he'll go down after a loss of about 1.5 yards, possibly 2 yards. That'll set up a 3rd and long here. It was a quarterback run out of the RPO. Drew Phillips coming in from the corner to tackle Hurts. It'll now be about a 3rd and 10. Hurts in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Giants send 4. Hurts throws, pass caught. Goedert, he's leveled after picking up about 4 yards. And this should be Jake Elliott field goal range here if the Eagles want to get points on the opening drive of the game. And Elliott will come out for a field goal, looking to put the Eagles up 3-0 early. Elliott's kick from 42 yards. Snap good. Hold down. Kick up. Kick good. Eagles take the 3-0 lead. Dodgers have guys on first and second. Johan Duran into the game. First pitch is a strike to Andy Pages. He's 0 for 2. Strikeout and a fielder's choice. Phillies up 1-0, as you can see right below me. Duran kicks and fires. Foul down the third base line. 0-2 the count. We've got 1,200 people watching live. The super chats continue to come in. We'll pop those up momentarily. And in case you missed it, Jake Elliott connects on a 42-yard field goal. Saquon Barkley with a couple of fantastic runs on the first couple of plays to flip the field after the Eagles took over at the 40. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Duran to Pages. Kicks and fires, fouled away, a 100-mile-per-hour fastball. With that $50 super chat that we got, I do owe you a shotgun. I'll get that when I have a moment here. Duran in the game after Sanchez went 6 1/3. Brilliant outing for him. Duran, another 100-mile-per-hour fastball fouled away by Pajes as both guys were on the run. Jeremiah Blaney with the 50. I owe you the shotgun for that. Staying positive, LFG Birds. Good opening drive of the game to get 3. And then Kelly Knock, $20 super chat. I'm on the move, but go Birds. Kelly, good to see you here as always. For all of you watching, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're live for every Eagles game. And we give you Eagles talk shows every single day year-round. We're approaching 133,000 subscribers. Giants will get the ball back with under 12 to play here in the opening quarter. Eagles got the ball first. Took it at the 40. Couple of long Saquon runs. Got the Eagles into Giants territory. Then they ran a quarterback run with Hurts. He got stopped for a loss after a short A.J. Dillon run on first down. And then the pass underneath to Goedert, he was bottled up. Elliott going to kick it away. It's taken at the 9 by Gunnar Olszewski. He's going to get past the 30, show some patience, get to the outside. This is a big return. He's past the 40 to the 45. Good field position for the Giants here. Duran with the 0-2 pitch to Pajes. Dodgers with guys on first and second. Grounded to first. Harper going to tag the bag. 2 down. Dodgers with the tying run at third. Go ahead run at second. Bottom 7, Shohei Ohtani up at the plate. He's been cold all series. Hopefully he doesn't get going here. As for Dart and the Giants, they take over at the 46 after the good return. Dart's in the gun. Handoff goes to Skattebo. He's going to run it up the middle. He gets about 3. Eagles without Jalen Carter in this game. Didn't even warm up due to a heel injury. The Phillies are going to walk Shohei Ohtani to get right on right between Duran and Mookie Betts. 1,200 people watch him. 11,000 people have already joined us tonight. Dodgers with the bases loaded. Betts, 1 for 3. Dart, going to drop back, throw over the middle. Nearly picked off by Jalix Hunt. He had it in his hands. He took about a step, and then he dropped it. That brings up a 3rd and 7. Type those 3s.
Let's go!
Duran with the 1-0. Ball, 2-0. Mookie Betts, 0 for 4 against Duran all time. Eagles tease blitz. And now there's going to be a flag. It's going to be a false start on the Giants. The Eagles with that sim pressure, fake blitz, potential blitz look, got the Giants to move.
Back them up.
2-1 count. Here's the pitch from Duran to Betts. Up high for a ball, 3-1. Oh, boy. Nowhere to put Betts. Phillies up 1-0. 3rd and 12 here for Dart. He's going to scan the defense pre-snap. Dart going to drop back. He's going to load up. He's going to throw it deep downfield, and the pass is caught. Little Jordan Humphrey boxed out Keely Ringo, went up and got it, and the Giants will have the ball at the 21-yard line. Betts fouled one off. It's 3-2. Full count. The pitch from Duran. Up high ball. Dodgers have tied it.
Oh, man.
Ball at the 22. Dart under center. Hands it off to Skattebo. And that's a good tackle by Andrew Makuba. The rookie has been fantastic against the run this year. That run for the Dodgers does belong to Sanchez. Base is still juiced. And now it's Teoscar Hernandez. Dart, play action. Going to roll to his right. Breaks out of a tackle. Throws downfield. Incomplete for Robinson. It'll be 3rd and 8 again.
Type those threes.
First pitch from Duran is a ball. 1-0 to Teoscar. Third and 8 for Dart and the Giants. They're inside the Eagles' red zone. That's the Prize Picks red zone. Dart in the gun. 4 up front for the Eagles. Dart takes the shotgun snap. He's going to step up and run it. He's going to make Zack Baun miss. He's past the 15 to the 10-5 touchdown. Giants take the lead. Dart able to shake Zack Baun out of his cleats. And Dart takes it in for the score. 6 plays, 54 yards for New York. They go up 6-3, extra point pending. Teoscar Hernandez couldn't check his swing. That moved the count to 1-1. Fouled off a fastball. Moves the count to 1-2. Duran 1 pitch away from getting out of this jam. The Eagles looking to get out of this early jam. Down 6-3. Here comes the extra point. Here's the pitch from Duran. Swung on and missed from Teoscar. Phillies are out of it. 1-1 headed to the top of the 8th. Wow. Can the Eagles use that, or can the Phillies use that momentum to get some runs here to win this ball game? And look, you know, the Eagles' coverage on both those third downs was pretty good. Dart threw it up to Lil Jordan Humphrey. He went up and got it. Bodied up Keely Ringo. That was on 1 3rd and 8. Or no, that was on a 3rd and 12 after the penalty. And then Dart, another 3rd and 8, second of the drive. Nothing was there downfield, so he took off and ran it. And he kind of had that Jalen Hurts patented move where he faked left, went right, and Zack Baun got crossed up. And from that point on, he wasn't touched. So Eagles down in an early hole. 1,400 people watching. Up to $372 in Super Chats. Let's give a shout out to our sponsor, Prize Picks, for making the show possible here tonight. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, for instance? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Here's our 3-pick power play. A.J. Brown, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Jake Elliott, less than 1.5 field goals made. Jaxson Dart, more than 30.5 passing attempts. He's already chucked it a couple of times. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. So, Chip, you want to read out the Super Chat menu? I'll get that beer that I can shotgun for.
Got you.
Awesome.
So here is our Super Chat menu here tonight. All Super Chats, of course, get a shout-out. Any amount. We'll show it up on screen, give you a shout-out because we really do appreciate you sending in a donation and your hard-earned money here to the show. $20 gets you a raffle ticket to win our Eagles Now Week 6 football. Every 20 gets you a ticket there. We'll raffle that off at the end of the game. Got a beer to claim your prize. $50, beer bong or shotgun. Next person to send it a 50, I will do a beer bong for you. $100 gets you into the Eagles Now 2025 Hall of Fame. And whoever sends in the largest single Super Chat here tonight, again, that's the largest single Super Chat, will win our MVP item, the DeSean Jackson signed jersey to honor, of course, the Miracle in the Meadowlands. Number to beat is $100 from Mailata.
All right, Eagles going to take the kick at the goal line. It's Tank Bigsby, who's past the 20, past the 25, wrapped up at about the 30. Eagles in a 7-3 hole. They got 3 on the first drive of the game. Giants, they come back with 2 big third down conversions. and they take the lead. Saquon with a couple of great carries early in this game that flipped the field for Philadelphia on the opening drive. Eagles start this drive officially at the 29. DeVonta Smith in motion from left to right. Giants playing man. Hurts going to throw it to Goedert. That'll be a pickup of about 4 or 5 yards. He threw it to his left. Second down upcoming.
Let's get some PHIs going in the chat. Give this offense a little bit of juice here. Good stuff on the first drive.
The motto tonight, go Birds, go Phils.
Let's go.
Those carries for Saquon as he gets a carry again, spins off one man, and then he's wrapped up for a loss of 3 or 4 yards. He ran it for 18 and 13 yards on back-to-back plays. Saquon did. Then the Eagles' drive kind of stalled out from there. That 18-yard run, Saquon's longest of the season so far. Third and 8 for the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. He gets pressured, and he gets sacked. Eagles gave up 6 sacks last week. Brian Burns gets one right there. That is Burns' 6th sack of the year. Burns was one-on-one with Jordan Mailata, and my gosh. I don't know what that rep was from Mailata, but that was ugly. Just got beat on the bull rush. Fourth and 16, Eagles going to punt. Braden Mann boots it away, nearly blocked. A good punt, all things considered. Olszewski makes a man miss, and he takes it to the 33. Eagles special teams have not been great on the 2 return opportunities tonight. 1-2-3 inning for the Phillies. Schwarber, Harper, Bohm go down in order. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Phillies and Dodgers tied up 1-1. Almost 1,700 people watching live, 449 likes. Continue to show love. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. And Jeremiah Blaney, I didn't forget about the shotgun for the $50 super chat. Giants going to run it with Cam Skattebo. Good tackle by Moro Ajomo to stop that run after about 2 yards.
Bit of a weird start here, man.
Yeah. 2nd and 6 for the Giants. Ball at the 38. 2 receivers to the left. 1 to the right. Dart takes a shotgun snap, fakes the handoff to Skattebo, has time, throws downfield wide open. Wan'Dale Robinson and Keely Ringo didn't touch him down. How dumb are you? He got up and picked up 5 more yards. This isn't college. This isn't Georgia.
It's not a rookie anymore.
Let's see if his foot, did it hit Ringo?
Maybe, I guess. Have to tell.
Ball at the 36. 26-yard pickup for the Giants. Now they run it with Tracy. He stopped after a loss of 1. 2nd and long upcoming for New York. Great diagnosing skills by Zack Baun to read that the whole way.
Singletary actually there.
Oh, that was Devin Singletary on the give? Okay. Singletary. Tyrone Tracy is back, though, by the way. Came back from a shoulder injury pretty early. 4 to the right for the Giants. Dart empty set. Steps up. Navigating. Running around. Extends the play. Throws. Pass caught. Off the extension. More bad tackling for the Eagles. Wan'Dale Robinson, touchdown. Piss poor effort from this Eagles team on defense. Horrible tackling. Once again, it was Keely Ringo who missed the tackle. And that's a 4-play, 66-yard drive for the Giants. That'll go down as a 35-yard touchdown. And it should have never gotten to that point. Now, Dart did a good job of extending the play. And who was that? Okay, that was Makuba who missed the tackle. Then Ringo couldn't bring him down at the end of the play. Giants up 13-3 just like that. Extra point, no good. So 13-3 is the score. Eagles in an early hole, which has happened a few times this year.
It's just Dart making plays right now, man.
Yeah, it's Dart making plays, Dart extending, Dart improvising, creating out of structure, and he's breaking contain. And he's burned the Eagles with that. If you hate the Giants, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
F New York, man.
F New York. Eagles in an early hole. Duran able to strike out Freddie Freeman. 1 down, bottom 8.
Sit down, buddy. There we go. 1,800 people watching, 481 likes. Come on, baby. Smash that thumbs up icon. F New York. Go Birds. Go Phils. Let's go, man. Smash that like button. Show us you're here.
Tommy Edmond going to ground out to Bryson Stott. 2 down in the bottom of the 8th for the Dodgers. By the way, $50 super chat for Jeremiah Blaney. Told you I'd shotgun. I'd never lie to the people. Jeremiah, thanks for your support. And thanks to everybody for being here. Let's go.
Chug, 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 chug. Man. What is happening? That's right, W Eagles. What is happening? That's how I'm feeling right now.
Yeah.
Like, what just happened?
Awful start for the Eagles here. To a bad Giants team. Down 13-3. And really the best way to summarize it, bad tackling for the Eagles. The Giants have converted on third downs. The Eagles are over on third downs after going, 2 of 11 against the Broncos last week? Losing formula. And they're finding out very quickly that Jaxson Dart can make plays with his legs. I was at the NFL Combine, and I was very surprised to hear him say, as I was 20 feet away from him, kind of model my game after Jalen Hurts. You're seeing a little bit of that here. I think he's more fleet of foot than Hurts, not as big as Hurts. Put some more zip on the ball than Hurts. But you see some Hurts in his game. Definitely plays with a lot of moxie. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Duran. And he sits him down 1-2-3. Will Shipley going to take this kick to the 25 before he takes a big hit. Oh, man. Yeah, Andrew Makuba definitely to blame for that touchdown. Didn't pick up Robinson in coverage and then missed the tackle.
I mean, Dart already. 3 of 5, 95 yards, a touchdown. It has that rushing touchdown as well. Eagles offense, man. Got to figure it out at some point. Can that be now?
Hurts with a deep drop, going to throw it far near side, incomplete for A.J. Brown. 2nd and 10.
I feel like he had some space there, man. Got to put that on him.
Yeah, A.J. may have had a half step. And Hurts misfired a little bit there. Second and 10. Ball at the 25. Giants send 5. Hurts throws deep down the field for A.J. Brown. What a catch! Woo! He gave him a shot, a 50-50 ball. And I don't know how, but somehow A.J. came down with it. He's able to beat Paulson Adebo. A little bit of hand fighting at the end of that route. And that's a great back shoulder throw from Hurts. Now they run it to Saquon. Saquon gets about 7 on the play. It'll be a 2nd and 3 here. You can tell the emphasis from the Eagles getting to the line quicker. That's something that they've talked about the last couple of weeks. Under 5 to play in this first quarter. For the second time in 3 drives, Eagles are in Giants territory. Ball at the 39. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts takes the handoff. Wants to load up. Has all day. Throws over the middle. Splits 2 defenders and finds Dallas Goedert. Right in between Javon Holland and Drew Phillips. Hurts had time and threw an accurate ball right in between those 2 DBs. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Eagles in the red zone. Ball at the 16. Hurts fakes the handoff to Saquon. Throws in the flat to Goedert. He's bottled up after a pickup of 3. Brandon Marsh. First pitch swinging. Ground out. Sasaki able to get him. Top of the 9th, Phillies and Dodgers knotted at 1-1. Eagles, the number 1 red zone offense in the NFL. For the first time of the season last week, they got stopped in the red zone. First drive by the Broncos, who are the number 1 red zone defense in the NFL. Hurts with an empty set. He's going to throw it, shuffles his feet, throws over the middle, pass caught, DeVonta Smith, first down. He gets to the 4. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Eagles here. Type those ones.
Let's go, man. Get a play in.
Eagles down 13-3. Play clock already at 13. Now ticking. Eagles might have to call a timeout here. Play clock is at 5, at 4, at 3, at 2. They get it off. Handoff goes to Barkley. Spins off a man. Picks up maybe a quarter or a half of a yard. 2nd and goal here. Real Muto down 0-2. 1 out. Top 9. Fouls the pitch off. Sasaki has some dirty stuff. Matt Strahm warming up for the Phillies. Yikes. I think Duran is done after an inning and 2/3. 2nd and goal for the Eagles. Empty set for Hurts. Crowded box for the Giants. Cam Latu in motion. No Grant Calcaterra. Hurts now goes under center. Pitches it to Goedert. He's patient. He levels up a defender. He's in! Touchdown, Eagles! Big response drive for Philadelphia, and that is Goedert's 4th touchdown in the last 3 games. It was the same play that you saw against the Buccaneers, but this time, a different iteration of it, where Hurts was in the gun, then he rushed to go under center, took the snap, pitched it to his right to Goedert, and that is some tough running from Goedert to find the paint. Good patience, too, to wait for the blocks. Jake Elliott out for the extra point. Kick up, kick good, because the Giants missed their PAT. Eagles cut it to 3. What a first quarter.
Woo. Let's go.
Max Kepler up at the plate for the Phillies. 2 down after Real Muto struck out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Come on, Kepler. Go yard. Sasaki delivers. Kepler on the ground, fouls it to the right side. Dodgers probably going to pinch hit Max Muncy to begin the 9th. A verified idiot, $2. Not worried. Giants always find a way to lose. It's early. Here's the 1-2 from Sasaki to Kepler. Pop up in the infield. Kike Hernandez is under it. Catches it. We're going to the bottom of the 9th.
Man.
If the Dodgers score here, they move on to the NLCS. And it would be a heartbreaking loss for the Phillies. Matt Strahm coming into the game. Obviously, we know what happened in Game 1. Gave up the 3-run home run to Teoscar Hernandez after he got Mookie Betts and Shohei Ohtani. One Omega. They're really trying to injure us. I don't see it that way. What play do you talk about?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We are on the move towards 133,000 subs. We're getting closer and closer, baby. We're now only 137 away. We came into today with 132,773, so we've picked up about 100 subs so far. If you're an Eagles fan, hit that sub button, baby. 133K today. I'll make a deal. When we reach 133K here today, I'll give away some free raffle tickets. But we got to get to that number first. So you want some free raffle tickets, or a chance at least at some free raffle tickets to win our Eagles Now football for Week 6. Let's get to 133K subs, and then we'll give some tickets away.
All right, I'm going to throw that Dallas Goedert touchdown into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'll give a shout out here on the show. The Giants offense, 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Can the Eagles defense stop them on this 3rd drive? Jeremiah Trotter Jr., great tackle on Gunnar Olszewski to stop him around the 20. Giants have had good field position their first 2 drives of the game. Lisa Clary in the chat. What's up, Lisa? All right, I threw that Goedert touchdown into the chat. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out here. Giants, little flip to Robinson, tries to get the right edge. He can't. All right, bottom of the 9th now. Max Muncy, pinch hitting, did not get the start tonight for the Dodgers. First pitch, a ball from Strahm. 2nd and 10 here for the Giants. Robinson in motion again from left to right, darting the gun. Fakes the handoff, steps up in the pocket, rolls to his right. He's bottled up and sacked. Ball comes out late. Giants do recover it. Jordan Davis and Moro Ajomo probably going to split the sack there. Now can the Eagles defense get off the field on 3rd down? Here's the 1-1 pitch from Strahm to Muncy. He's going to fly out to center field to Brandon Marsh. Couple of steps in front of the warning track. Gave it a little bit of a ride.
I had a heart attack.
So did I. Is Sasaki going to come out again? Orion Kirkering warming up for the Phillies in the pen. It's 3rd and 10 for the Giants. Type those threes. Dart in the gun. Looks right. Fires right. Pass caught. Good tackle by Zack Baun. Giants are going to have to punt it. Their first punt of the game. That play's going to take us to the second quarter. Type those twos. Headed to quarter number 2. Entertaining first quarter. Giants up 13-10. And they'll punt it away to start the second frame. Kike Hernandez at the plate for the Dodgers. He's been such a clutch playoff performer for LA. Takes an off-speed pitch for a strike, 1-1 count. Strom delivers again. Kike swings and misses on the four-seamer. 1-2 count. $22 away from 400 in Super Chats. Who's going to get us there? Strom, 1-2 count. Fouled away by Hernandez. Almost 2,000 people watching live. 26,000 people have joined us so far. Jason Best, bro, you got to stay focused on the game. I've literally called every single play of the Eagles game. It's a commercial break right now. Here's the 1-2 from Strom. Swung on and missed by Hernandez. 2 down.
Woo! One more! And it's Pajes.
Pajes, the 9-hitter, comes up now.
Or as Ali calls him, Pages.
Spelled Pages.
It is spelled.
Pronounced Pajes. Adoree Jackson is in for Keely Ringo. Keely's been benched.
Wow.
Pajes has been ice cold so far in the postseason for the Dodgers, batting .045. Did bat and perform very well in the regular season for the Dodgers. 0-1 count. Slider fouls it off. Now down 0-2. Still in a commercial break as we pivot to quarter number 2 between the Eagles and the Giants. Giants going to punt it away to start this second quarter. Strom gets the sign from Real Muto. Fouled off again by Pajes. Four-seam fastball. Outside corner. So 4th and 4 for the Giants. Ball spotted at the 29. The punt is away. Dotson takes it at the 22. Tries to make a man miss. He does. Pajes, he's going to fly out to Max Kepler. We're going to extras. Is this shaping up to be another heartbreaking Phillies loss? Get a freaking run here in the top of the 10th, please. Everybody put your prayer emojis in the chat if you're a Phillies fan. I'm going to get us started here. Put your prayer emojis in the chat if you're a Phillies fan. And let's get this Phil's win. Let's get an Eagles
Let's
win.
go.
All right, Eagles start this drive at the 26. Hurts going to take the shotgun snap. Evades a defender. Kind of a broken play from the start after he took it away from Barkley on the read option. And then he just slid down for a loss of about a half yard. A Giants player shot that gap and nearly took the legs off of Jalen Hurts there. 2nd and 10 for the Eagles. It is a long 10. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left. Smitty in motion. Another high snap. Hurts. Corrals it. Gives it to Saquon. He'll get about 3. It'll be 3rd and long here for Philly. Big 3rd down. Type those 3s. A.J. Brown one-on-one with Paulson Adebo. Hurts is in the shotgun. Dotson and Smith to the left. Goedert and Brown to the right. Giants send 4. Hurts with the deep drop. Shuffles his feet. Has Smitty on a crosser. 1st down. That's going to be a gain of about 12, 13 yards. Type those 1s.
Let's go, man.
Nobody really guarded DeVonta Smith on that shallow cross. And so Hurts hits him coming across the middle. 1st down Eagles. Hurts 8 of 9 for 94 yards and a touchdown. Ball at the 45. Hurts drops, flush to his right. Throws, pass, caught. AJ out of bounds at about the 40 of New York. Type those 1s again. Castellanos up for the Phillies. 100-mile-per-hour four seam has crazy movement from Sasaki. That's a nice throw by Hurts on the run there. And then AJ nearly pummeled Jeff Stoutland. We need to keep him safe. Ball at the 39. Hurts going to audible. Takes the snap. Another deep drop. Pumps. Now he rolls to his left. Wants to throw it downfield. Checks it down for Dotson. He's inside the 30. Past the 25 to the 22. Good job by Hurts to create out of structure. Eagles on the move.
Let's go, baby. Keep it going.
Castellanos down in the count 1-2. Here's the pitch from Sasaki. Fouled off by Castellanos. Trainers working on the left foot ankle area of DeVonta Smith, but obviously he's on the field, had that big 3rd down conversion. Hurts in the gun, ball at the 22. Eagles run it with Saquon, tries to get the edge. He can't. And he'll be taken down for a loss of 1.
I didn't realize they don't do the extra man on base in the playoffs.
Oh, yeah, no, that's only a regular season.
I didn't realize
rule.
that.
Yeah. Can Nick Castellanos be the hero? He's going to ground out to 3rd. Long throw across the diamond in time. Castellanos goes down. Muncie in the game after pinch hitting to start the 9th. A good throw right there. Eagles have run 22 plays for $156. The Giants 13 for 131. AJ in motion. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Throws downfield. Passes caught. Goedert. And he's going to fight and stretch for, I believe, the 1st down. Let's see where they mark it. They might mark him a little bit short, although I thought he picked up the line to gain. And they're going to say 3rd down. So look out for the tush-push brotherly shove here. It's 3rd and inches. Hurts under center. Dillon and Goedert behind him. And now Hurts is saying, we got the 1st down. They're going to move the spot of the ball. And replay assist. They call down to the field and they say, 1st down Eagles, type those 1s.
Let's go.
Bryson Stott in a 1-2 hole. Here's the pitch from Sasaki outside for a ball. A splitter, 89 miles per hour. Yeah, that was a 1st down for Goedert all the way. So the Eagles Resume at the 12. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the right, including Saquon, Dotson, and Smith. 2 to the left. Hurts going to throw it to AJ. Tries to turn the corner out of bounds after a pickup of about 8 or 9. It'll be second and short for Philadelphia. Sasaki. 2-2 pitch to Stott. He went. Couldn't check his swing. 99-mile-per-hour fastball, which was about 6 inches outside, but Stott couldn't hold. Hurts empty set. Smith, Barkley, Dotson to the right. Brown, Goedert to the left. Hurts takes a shotgun snap. Immediately flush to his right. Looking to throw across his body. Pass incomplete, intended for Saquon. 3rd and 1. Trey Turner up at the plate for the Phillies. 2 outs. Top 10. He's 0 for 4 on the night. Good job by Saquon to extend it, but honestly, Javon Holland, one of the better safeties in the game, made a good play on that football to bat that football away. Now the Eagles line up for the tush push. It's 3rd and a long one. Hurts hard count. Takes the snap. He's going to get the push. And he's going to get close to the first down marker. I think he's inches short, and the Eagles probably just going to run this play again. 3-1 to Turner. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed 100 miles per hour right down the plate. Kyle Schwarber on deck. Can the Phillies get Schwarber, a great fastball hitter, to the plate? Dodger Stadium going crazy. Fans waving their rally towels. Here's a 3-2 pitch from Sasaki. Turner flares it into right. Caught by Teoscar Hernandez. End of the top half of the 10th. Now, 4th and inches. Eagles line up to run the tush push, but the Giants are going to take a timeout. A positive here for the Eagles is that this passing game has shown a lot of signs of life. The run game, a couple of good runs for Saquon so far. 2,300 people watching. 610 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes.
Come on, man. Big time moment for both of these teams right now. 4th and short for the Birds. And of course, extra innings for the Phillies. Come on, type those PHIs, like the stream. Let's go.
Rushes for a first down on 3rd or 4th and 1 since 2022. Eagles have been number 1 in the NFL. Hurts takes this snap. He's going to get the first down. Got just enough. It'll be 1st and goal for Philadelphia. Type those ones. Eagles looking to capitalize on another red zone opportunity here. First and goal, Eagles with the tush-push formation again from the 1.5. Hurts takes this snap, gets a push. He's going to be close to the goal line, and he's down a couple of inches from the goal line right there. 2nd and goal coming up. Man. Jesus Luzardo in the game for the Phillies. In an ideal world, they wanted him to start Game 5, but he's in the game now. It was excellent in Game 2. Shohei Ohtani going to lead off the bottom of the 10th for the Dodgers. Eagles going to go tush-push again. Hurts takes the snap, gets a push. He's in! Touchdown, Eagles! Philadelphia takes the lead. Just playing bully ball in the trenches against New York. 13-play, 74-yard drive. Took nearly 8 minutes off the clock.
He's in. Show us the TDs.
Show us the TDs. And we didn't do this after that first touchdown. Bad job by us, but fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Man.
Let's go. Four straight tush pushes for the Eagles, and they find the end zone. Yeah, let me just tweet out this tush push touchdown.
Now everyone's going to cry on Twitter at the Eagles run the tush push 4 times in a row. Just cry about it some more. Cry about it some more. Let them cope. I mean, they technically stopped it. You know, they stopped it on the third down. It's just unstoppable. They stopped it on third down, not on fourth, not at the goal line.
Back-to-back touchdown drives here for the Eagles to save and salvage what was a pretty ugly start. Real quick, as we have a break in action after that Eagles touchdown drive, which lasted nearly 8 minutes. Our sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, we appreciate them for making the show possible. Prize Picks has a couple of new features. This is the #1 fantasy sports app in North America. Join the millions of users and sign up today and turn your takes into cash. You can get your picks in less than 60 seconds. And there's new features here. It's the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Our 3-pick power play, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown for A.J. Brown, less than 1.5 field goals made for Jake Elliott, already made 1. Jaxson Dart, more than 30.5 passing attempts. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, we're getting close to 133,000 subscribers. Sub for Eagles Dubs. We're live for every single Eagles game. And hit that sub button for nonstop elite coverage of the Birds. Myself and Chip also going to be live tomorrow morning recapping this game. We'll be live for a post-game show right here on the stream. We're doing it all. So if you love the Eagles and you want to stay in the know with all things Birds, every day year-round, lock us in and subscribe.
Reminder, I'm giving away free raffle tickets when we hit that milestone.
Let's go.
At 33K. So.
Already picked up nearly 200 new subs. Davidson, the interior defensive lineman for the Giants, is hurt. Jake Elliott going to kick it away. Fielded at the 6. Olszewski, another good return to about the 34.
Top of the 11th coming up in this Phillies game.
Top of the 11th coming up in this Phillies-Dodgers game. You can see the scoreboard down below. Giants gonna run it to Skattebo to the right side. He picks up a couple yards there. Kyle Schwarber, Bryce Harper, Alec Boehm, meat of this Phillies lineup to start this top of the 12th. Giants run it again, this time with Tracy. Not a lot of running room. It'll be 3rd and long. Type those 3s.
What?
What?
It's that call on Schwarber.
Oh, my gosh.
Type those 3s.
3rd and 6.
My.
Holy shit. Dart in the gun. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Skattebo to his left. Eagles send 4. Ty Robinson in the game. Dart's going to throw. Pass caught. Ringo gives up another first down. Ringo's been really rough in this game.
He was digging.
Schwarber grounds out to 2nd to start the 12th. Or 11th, sorry. Dart fakes the pitch to the left. Now he's going to take off and run. Jalix Hunt going to try to peanut punch that. But Dart picks up the first down. Quinyon Mitchell questionable with the hamstring. That's why Keely Ringo is still on the field. That's not great. I did see him come up a little bit lame. And they're only going to give Dart 9 yards on that pickup. Now they pitch it to Skattebo. He gets the edge, has the first down past the 40. Harper up at the plate. Vesia the pitcher. Harper up 2-0 in the count. Harper, 3-0 count. Dart fakes the handoff. Quick throw out to Robinson. Good tackle by Drew Makuba. Pitch to Harper. Would have been a ball, but he couldn't check his swing. Ball at the 38.5. Giants on the move. 2nd and 9. Eagles tease blitz. They bring pressure. Dart, quick throw out to his tight end, Theo Johnson. Tackled by Reed Blankenship. It'll be 3rd and medium here for New York.
Type those 3s.
Vesia has come back in the count on Harper to make it 3-2. $20 away from $400 in Super Chats. Who's going to get us there? Vesia. Here's the 3-2 to Harper. Fouled off. It's been a 7-play drive for the Giants here. Now Makuba comes up. He shows a little bit of pressure. He doesn't come. Eagles send 4. And Dart with the throw to the right side to Jalen Hyatt. Does he have enough for the first down? They're going to say forward progress. Does move the chains there. So the Giants with another third down conversion. Good coverage from Adoree Jackson. Bryce Harper walks. Go ahead run at first base for the Phillies. Dart with another quick throw to the right side. Caught by Hyatt. Pushed out of bounds by Adoree Jackson. Quinyon Mitchell, by the way, with that hamstring injury, had a beanie on his head. Not good because it's hamstring, obviously. But Mac McWilliams also inactive in this game. So the Eagles went a little lighter at corner. Boom. Going to send it to center. Man, he gave it a ride. Pajes caught it right in front of the wall. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning here in this first half between the Eagles and the Giants. Pretty quick first half. About an hour in real time up until this point. Reed Barkus. If you hate the tush push, stop it. People
Facts.
can't stop it. Facts. Corbin Carpenter, $2 super chat. Go Birds, love the channel. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you. Shil Patel, a $20 super chat. That gets us over 400. Eagles-Bills Super Bowl coming up. Count on it. But first, let's step on these little Giants. That's what you got to do first. Just take down the Giants. Get this offense on track. I like how the passing game has shown signs of life here in the last game and a half. And can you imagine how rowdy an Eagles-Bills tailgate would be in Santa Clara, California for Super Bowl 60? Wow, Harrison Bader going to pinch hit. And Vesia going to stay in the game for the Dodgers. You get the lefty on righty matchup here if you're the Phillies. Bader.
Please.
Bader. Come on, brother. Harper's at first. Vesia, a ball. It gets away. Harper's going to move the second. Harper in scoring position. 2,400 people watching. Coming out of the 2-minute warning here. Giants do get the ball after the break. So that's, of course, notable there.
Oh, man. Come on, Bader.
Here's the 1-0 to Bader. Slow roller foul. 1-1 count.
By the way, Shil Patel for that $20 super chat. That gets you a ticket for our Eagles Now football raffle.
Gets you an Eagles Now football raffle ticket.
Let's go.
And let's do this until the end of the half. Whoever sends in a 10, I'm giving you 5 raffle tickets.
Woo!
If you send in 20, I'll give you 10 until halftime. So 5 for a 10, 10 for 20 to win this Eagles Now Super Chat MVP football. 2nd and 4 for the Giants. Ball at the 22. Dart. Pumps. Dart. Running around. Dart. Escapes pressure. Picks up the first down.
Unreal.
And Adoree Jackson probably going to get penalized for a late hit, right? Wow. No flag. That's a great job by Dart to extend the play. A lot of patience in the pocket when there was some traffic around him. Come on, Bader. Harper on second. 11th inning. 2 down. 1-2 count. The pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Ball at the 15 for the Giants. 1st and 10. 1:50 to go. Some window dressing pre-snap. They run it up the middle with Skattebo. He runs tough. If you watch him at Arizona State last year, you know that. He got about 6 or 7. Vesia is ready. Here's the 2-2 to Bader. Fouls it away.
Dude, this at-bat is crazy. Oh, man.
Bader, calm, cool, collected. He's protecting the plate right now. Can he bring Harper in? 7th pitch of the at-bat. Low for a ball. 3-2. Real Muto on deck. He's been hot in the playoffs. Don't let the Phils win game 4. Come on, Phils. Been an 11-play, 58-yard drive for the Giants here. Here's the 3-2 to Bader. Harper on second. Vesia kicks and delivers. Fouled off again by Bader. 9-pitch at bat. Dart under center. Handoff. Skattebo. He keeps his feet churning. He does go down about a yard or a yard and a half short of that first down. Nick Sirianni going to use a timeout to stop the clock at 1:32. Trying to conserve some clock to maybe get a chance before recess. Harper on second. Bader at the dish. Here's a 3-2 from Vesia. Popped up. Behind the plate. Out of play. This will be pitch number 10 of the at-bat. Come on, Bader. Come on, Bader. Third and 1 for the Giants. Down by 4. Clock still at 1:32. On their third downs, the average yards to go has been 7.8. Here's the pitch from Vesia. Swung on and missed by Bader. We go to the bottom of the 12th. It was a ball. Dart under center. Skattebo the lone tailback. Dart, going to quarterback sneak it. Gets just enough for the first down. Freeman Edmund Smith coming up for the Dodgers.
Couple 20s coming in. Shout out to Kumba and Jerry. We'll get to those here in a moment. Appreciate y'all. And there's actually going to be a timeout, so we can get to these really quick.
Yeah, let's get to your $20 super chats here. Thanks to everybody for all of your super chats. Really, really do appreciate it. Kumba, thank you for that 20-piece. Jerry Wagner, congratulations on the Jordan Davis jersey. Deshaun Jackson signed jersey is a giveaway tonight. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Shout out. Got those 220s.
Got those 220s up to 442 in supers. Can we get to 500 before halftime? Bowtie Chaplin, what's up, bro? Oh! Shil Patel, $100 super chat. We get past 500, and I'm going to give you a Shambon coming up. First and goal for the Giants. Ball at the 4.5. Split eye. Dart under center. Play action. Looking to throw. Into the end zone. Passes broken up by Makuba. What a play. Little Jordan Humphrey had it, and then Makuba able to dislodge it. Second and goal.
Shill with the 100-piece.
Thank you, Shill. He makes it rain.
Weston Wilson into the game. Replacing Bader, who replaced Marsh. Kepler in center.
Second and goal. Dart in the gun this time. Puts his tight end in motion. Giants run it with Skattebo. Untouched. Touchdown. This back and forth first half continues. Now the Giants take the lead. Eagles will have 1:19 left on the clock. No timeouts, though, to try to get points before the break.
Damn.
Again, Eagles without Jalen Carter tonight. Cheers to Shill. A shambong for you. Cheers to you and everybody else who's hanging out here for some Thursday Night Football action.
Brutal, man.
Freddie Freeman strikes out. Luzardo goes 98 up top, 1 down, bottom 11.
This is crazy.
Let's try to pitch our Venmo jersey raffle. If you want to,
I should still have that.
Move that over.
Oh, all right.
Oh, there we go.
1 second. Hold on.
All right. So we can do our Venmo jersey raffle. And here's how it works. We'll decide this with the duck race at the end of the broadcast. And so my Venmo username @Chase_senior. Here's how this works. You send me a $10 Venmo. You get 1 ticket, which is a duck for the duck race. 20, you get 3 ducks. 50, you get 10. 100, you get 15 ducks and a Philadelphia Eagles Now hat. And the winner of this will get an Eagles jersey of their choice. And so different tiers here for the different price points, but you can get an Eagles jersey of your choice for as little as $10. And so get your Venmos in now. @Chase_senior is the username. Whoever sends a Venmo in, I'll give you a shout out. Andrew Durstein, $20 super chat. Fly, Eagles, fly. Nobody likes us, but we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Thank you, Andrew. You're the man. You and Cheryl. Appreciate all of you. And so the Eagles down 20-17 in what has been a very entertaining first half. This Eagles defense does not look good.
$63 subscribers away from 133K. Can we get there by halftime? I think we can. When we get there, I'm giving away 5 free raffle tickets to somebody random in the chat. When we get to 133K. Let's do it at halftime. I would love to do that at halftime.
Tommy Edman going to base hit into left field. Dodgers have the winning run at first with 1 down. All right, Giants kick it away. Tank Bigsby fumbles it. Picks it back up. That's just going to ruin this drive. Gets hit at the 6. So, Eagles have no timeouts. The hope was they could potentially get 3 points before the break to maybe tie this game up. That's going to be hard to do. Backed up right in front of their own end zone with no timeouts remaining. And Bigsby has had issues with fielding kicks this year. Nick Sirianni's pissed. Will Smith up at the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 4 tonight. Winning run at first. Hurts is in the shotgun. 3 to the right. AJ to the left. Eagles run it with Saquon. Finds a crease. Saquon past the 20. Taken down at the 24-25 yard line. That's a play that the Eagles needed to start this drive. Game clock at a minute and ticking. Type those ones. Hurts in the shotgun. Now he's going to throw it. Underneath for AJ. He'll get 8. It'll be 2nd and short. Eagles go no huddle, of course. Hurts in the gun. 30 seconds left. He's going to throw it again. A deep drop, throws near side, pass caught by AJ. Out of bounds at about the 44-45 yard line. 25 ticks remaining. Jake Elliott does have a big leg.
AJ up to 5 catches for 73 yards in the night.
Good first half, as Chip noted. You see the numbers here to my right. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Throws underneath again, intended for Goedert, incomplete, 2nd and 10. Oh man, Will Smith went on that. That is a horrible missed call. 3-2 count now. Smith gonna line out to center to Kepler. 2 down, bottom 11. Hurts in the shotgun. Puts Kylan Granson in motion. Ball spotted at the 43 of Philly. Hurts flush to his right. Has to throw it away. 15 seconds left. 3rd and 10. Muncie gonna single into center. Dodgers have the winning run at 3rd with 2 outs. Max Muncie single. Wasn't a hard hit ball, but it got past Turner. Hurts is in the shotgun, and now the Giants are going to call a timeout. Yeah, that timeout, to Chip's point, kind of bailed out the Eagles there. Now the Eagles had some more time to kind of talk over that play. Oh boy, Orion Kirkering into the game for the Phillies. He's been bad with inherited runners this year. Shil Patel, how the F were the Giants even doing this? Short week, weird things happen, divisional game. They've converted on 3rd downs. Eagles haven't tackled well. Hurts in the shotgun. Shipley to his right. Hurts takes the snap. Steps up. He's going to run. Slides down at the 48-yard line. Eagles probably not going to have time to clock this. Clock runs out. Not the cleanest end of the first half for the Eagles there as far as execution goes. So we go to the break. Giants with the 20-17 halftime lead. Very entertaining first half, no doubt. We'll continue to recap everything and keep tabs on this Phillies-Dodgers game. Dodgers have the winning run 90 feet away. Oh. Orion Kirkering has not been good with inherited runners this year. And he comes into the game as the Dodgers have guys on 1st and 3rd. If the Dodgers get a single, game over, series over. Kike Hernandez, who's had so many big postseason hits, is up at the plate. Takes the first pitch for a strike. 94-mile-per-hour sinker. Oh, 1 just misses. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A ball. A sweeper. 2-1 count. Runner on first, obviously doesn't matter for the Dodgers here. Here's the 2-1. Swung on and missed. Good pitch by Kerkering there, the sweeper. Come on, get out of this. Live to play another inning. Kike had a big hit in the 7th, which set up the tying walk to make it 1-1. That run charged to Sanchez. Kike a little bit banged up after that swing and miss. They're going to tend to him really quickly. Two count. Winning run at third. 97-mile-per-hour fastball upstairs. Ball. Muncy goes to second. Again, that run doesn't matter. Pages on deck. Shohei in the hole. Here's the 3-2 from Kerkering. Ball. Bases are loaded for the Dodgers. Hit batter or pass ball can now win the game for the Dodgers. Pages up at the plate for LA.
We need some peas in the chat right now. If you're a
Type some
Phillies
peas.
fan, let's
Yeah,
go.
get the peas in the chat. Get the peas in the chat.
Oh, man.
Caleb Cotham going to meet with Kerkering at the mound. Jalen Hurts in that first half, by the way, 14 of 18 for 164 yards. Touchdown throwing, a touchdown running. Jaxson Dart, a couple of really nice plays and throws, both with his feet and his legs.
It's so nerve-wracking, man.
Yeah. Can the Phillies get out of this bases loaded jam? Here's the pitch from Kerkering. Pages swings. Couldn't check his swing. 0-1. It was inside.
What just happened?
No balls and a strike. Kerkering. Ball goes off him. He throws home. All he had to do was throw to first. Dodgers win. He didn't have to throw to the plate. He had him at first. Dodgers move on to the NLCS. Unfucking believable. All he had to do was throw to first, but his body clock was moving so fast.
Jesus Christ, man.
Phillies lose. Season over. Pages grounded out to the pitcher, went off Kerkering's glove, then he threw home. He didn't even have to do that. He had him at first. Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable.
All right, I got to use the bathroom here. I'll be right back, and then by the time I come back, we'll probably be ready for that third.
Brutal. Philly season comes to an end. All right, back to the game at hand here. Eagles down 3 at the half. The offense, let's look better at times. A.J. Brown, 5 for 73 in that first half. You know, certainly a good sign for him, getting that connection going a little bit. He had that big 30-yard play down the right sideline early in the game. Dallas Goedert always seems to play well against the Giants. 6 catches for 50 yards and a touchdown here tonight. But, man, like, we took a look at Hurts' numbers. 14 for 18, a $164, a touchdown. Quarterback rating 123.2. Solid numbers. Solid numbers. Saquon, 8 carries, 56 yards. 7 yards a carry. Had a couple big ones early on and then had that longer run on that last possession of the half. Has been bottled up a few times, but, I mean, Jaxson Dart's playing solid ball, man. 10 of 13 for 127 yards and a touchdown, and has a rushing touchdown as well. Yeah, he's been running around a little bit, making some plays, so you know it's been pretty impressive there. Skattebo been bottled up for the most part, 8 carries for 31 yards. Did score that touchdown from about 4 yards out. And outside of that, like that, a lot of their offensive numbers don't look outstanding. Like, you know, Wan'Dale Robinson's having a solid game, 4 for 62 and a touchdown, but Eagles defense is going to come out to start the second half. So Giants will get the ball to start the second half of this game, and got to figure something out. I mean, 20 points in one half to the Giants is just too many. That just can't happen. That is where we're at. We did get another super chat from Shill. Man, Shill Patel's been peppering these in here. $2. Clean numbers from Hurts so far. Yeah, I mean, the numbers look good. You know, for the most part, he's been solid. He's been pressured a decent amount in watching this game and had to run around a little bit. But, you know, connecting a little bit more. Obviously, we showed AJ and all that. So, but down 3 to the Giants at half, man. Got to come out strong defensively to start the second half. There's no doubt about that. Brian, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Yeah, Mailata's had a couple weird moments. It's not great plays for him. I need Saquon to get more than 86.5 yards. I mean, only 8 carries. And, again, what did he have? It was... Let's see. Where were his numbers at? Only 8 carries. He's got 56. So what? More than 86.5? Should be on track to get there. Should be on track to get there. EJ, what happened to Quinyon? Hamstring injury. Questionable to return in this one, so. All right, take a look here at the Super Chat menu. Hey, until the second half gets started, let's do something similar to what we did earlier. We'll do $10 Super Chats, get you 5 raffle tickets, and we'll do $20 Super Chats, get you 10 raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football raffle until the start of the second half. So, get those in, baby. Take advantage before the second half begins. We're moments away. $10 gets you 5 tickets. $20 gets you 10. Only until the start of this third quarter. Once the first play from scrimmage is run. Lori! $50 Super Chat. Bang! Lori coming in with the heater. Getting us over 600 in supers. No shame. Now power up and take charge. We got this.
Let's go, Lori.
Lori.
That gets us up to $616 in Super Chats. You know what? We're half of the way there to where Giants now is at $1,200. So we've got some work to do in our Super Chat battle as Jake Elliott kicks this ball away to Gunnar Olszewski. He gets wrapped up at the 29 by Josh Uche. Lori makes it rain. Gonna take down a Shambong for you, Lori. Cheers. All right, bought the 29 for the Giants to start off this third quarter. 50,000 people have hung out here with us so far. Dart in the gun, put Skattebo in motion. Throw goes out to him. Get some blockers up front, but good close by Keely Ringo to get him out of bounds. Minimizes the gain. Pistol formation for the Giants. They're going to run it with Skattebo. Runs hard, and the Eagles, specifically against him, given his running style, have tackled pretty well. Let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. We're at 790 right now with 2,000 people watching. If you're enjoying the show, you want the Eagles to win, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. 3rd and 2. Jahan Campbell shows blitz. He comes. Dart with the man in his face. Lofts it downfield. Pass caught. No, broken up at the last second by Adoree Jaxson on Theo Johnson. Incomplete pass. Eagles get the big 3rd down stop. Yeah, not able to complete the process there. JB Warnock, Shil Patel. Couple more Super Chats in there. Giants going to punt it away. Dotson back to receive it. A fair catch at the 12. Eagles down by 3. Late flag was thrown there. We'll see what that is. Sidney Brown, unnecessary roughness. Half the distance to the goal. This stuff has to stop, man. That's going to pin the Eagles further back. These are the idiotic things that need to stop. Eagles are shooting themselves in the foot repeatedly. JB Warnock with the $10 Super Chat. Chip, please donate mine to the first fan who can guess the first time Chase and you co-hosted. By the way, Chase Abdul Carter is from Hunting Park. I played ball against his father. Wow, that's crazy. The first time Chip and I did a show together.
Man, I don't even know if I know that.
I don't even know if I know, JB. But if somebody guesses, let us know.
Holy.
We got Andy Reid here.
Andy Reid.
Andy Reid's in the building.
Dude, you got to stop with the dang tush push, dude.
That's how Andy talks.
Jalen's pushing more tush than I'm eating burgers.
He also dyed his stash black. Looking good. Shil Patel. Make some noise, Eagles fans. Hold on. We're at 666 in Super Chats. And the Phillies just lost in one of the most heartbreaking ways imaginable. Somebody's got to get us off that number.
Come on now.
Somebody's got to get us off that number. All right, Quinyon Mitchell downgraded to out. And by the way, that personal foul on Sidney Brown pushes the Eagles back from the 13 to the 7. Can't play that way. Can't play that way. Dylan Coley said, bro, please, the likes were 666, and I changed that. Good job by you. So Quinyon Mitchell out officially for the game. And so now the Eagles without two of their best players on defense. Quinyon Mitchell and Jalen Carter, who didn't even play in this game.
TJD Rose, $2. Oh,
Alejandro with the 50. We'll get to that here in a second. So after the penalty, Eagles start this drive at the 7. Another handoff goes to Saquon. Another positive carry for him. He gets about 6. Come on, let's get the stream to 1,000 likes. We're at 838 right now. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video.
Let's go. Smash it.
Hurts is in the shotgun. Saquon to his right. DeVonta Smith in motion. Nothing there. Saquon met immediately. That's going to make this a 3rd and medium after a yard or 2 on the loss.
Come on.
Third and 6. Tight those threes. Hurts in the shotgun. A.J. Dillon in the backfield with him. Hurts loads up. Throws deep. Has DeVonta Smith. He misses him. It would have been a walk-in touchdown.
Wow.
Would have been a walk-in touchdown. That's a brutal miss. DeVonta Smith was wide open. Rain Man's punt goes out of bounds at like the 45.
Oh, such a missed opportunity.
That would have been an 89-yard touchdown. Dart. Not going to throw it inside the number to little Jordan Humphrey. Pass caught. Minimal pickup. Giants now run it up the middle with Tracy. Gets close to the first down marker. 3rd and 1 coming up. That is such a brutal miss for Hurts, dude.
Get those threes going, baby. 3rd down.
3rd and 1. Skattebo the lone tailback. Dart under center. Handoff goes to Skattebo. Has the first down. Flag on the play. Giants are saying it's on the Eagles. Face mask. $15 yards. Byron Young on the penalty. Definitely got a grip of that face mask.
Holy shit. Might be the longest face mask I've ever seen.
Ball at the 29 of the Eagles. Giants on the move. Dart pumps. Dart steps up. Throws into the end zone. Penalty on Keely Ringo. Giants will have the ball inside the 5. So it's an illegal contact, best case scenario, a 5-yard penalty, not a spot foul. It's just bad technique from Ringo. Contacted Humphrey on the out. And then as Humphrey broke up, that's when they got Ringo for the penalty. 3 penalties, 26 yards for the Eagles. Been a relatively penalty-free game. Ball at the 24 now for the Giants. Dart's going to keep it. He gets the edge. Inside the 20. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Azeez Ojulari with the tackle there. Ojulari kind of crashed in. Didn't really set the edge there. 5 rushes for 45 yards for Dart. Pistol formation. Giants run it with Tracy. Tries to get the corner. He can't. Great play by Drew Makuba, the rookie. Continues to be awesome against the run.
3rd down. Try this again, man. Type those threes.
John Michael Schmitz is down for the Giants.
Taking injury time out here. We can get to those super chats that came in, including the big one from Alejandra. So first we got this $2 TJD Rose.
TJD Rose, appreciate you. We can do it. Oh, the Eagles can win this game, no doubt. But man, missing on the 89-yard shot play from Hurts to DeVonta Smith. You missed last week on the long ball to A.J. Brown. The timing of the vertical passing game for the Eagles has just been off this year. But you miss on those plays. Now the Giants are going to get points off of it. That's what can't happen. And those are the momentum changers right there. Alejandro. Oh, no. Is this Alejandro or Alejandra?
Alejandra. Yeah, was I saying
So
Alejandro?
is this not Alejandro Maldonado? Alejandra Evangelista. Making it rain. Let's go. Thank you for that. Cheers. Lady D2 fly $5. Remember, we believe, baby. Fly Eagles fly. Always got to believe. Shil Patel, we need to start locking in, stop effing around. Facts.
Said it best. Stop effing around, man.
Bad penalties, sloppy play. Just can't happen. Just can't happen.
Man, we were so close to 133,000 subs, and then YouTube hit us with a purge.
Oh, no.
We got to get back up, man. We got to get back up.
Yeah, hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 133,000 subscribers. We can do it. I know not all of you are subscribed, but I know a lot of you are diehard Eagles fans, right? If you want Eagles coverage every single day, you want to hang out with us for these watch parties for every Eagles game, lock us in. Hit that sub button. Ball at the 17. It's a 3rd and 3 for the Giants. If the Eagles can force 3 here, that'd be big. They have 4 up front. They send 4. Dart moved off his spot. Runs to his right. Chase down. Levels up. I think he may have gotten the first down, and he did. Za'Darius Smith couldn't get him to the boundary. Tough run by Dart. Jahan Campbell got him at Alabama. Jaxson Dart got him right there. Ball at the 13.5. Dart in the shotgun. Looks left. Fires into the end zone. Incomplete. There's contact. No flag, though. Dart threw that outside toward the back corner. Lil Jordan Humphrey broke inside.
Holding with 3 here will be massive.
2nd and 10. Pistol formation. Theo Johnson in motion. Pitch goes to Skattebo. He gets the corner. Trucks Zack Baun. First down Giants. 1st and goal inside the 5. Giants, honestly, kind of been the tougher team tonight. That's one of the takeaways that I have.
I mean, yeah, Skattebo just setting the tone there.
First and goal, ball at the 1.5. Skattebo the tailback. You know where the ball's going. To Skattebo. Touchdown.
Wow. Wait.
They're going to say he's short. Because they stop forward progress.
And you can't challenge that either. So
No.
it's not reviewable. I heard Marsh going crazy.
Yeah, 2nd and goal.
I'll probably get in anyways, but interesting. So I wonder if you can, if that was before.
They
Okay.
reverse a touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, he reached it out. Yeah.
Skattebo fumbled at the end of the play. Giants recovered it anyway. Adoree Jackson's effort to try to stop Skattebo there, piss poor. Tried to shoulder him. What a joke.
Man.
So the Giants go up 26-17. Eagles defense without Jalen Carter, without Quinyon Mitchell. No answers. Andrew Nathan, this is Howie's fault. Has Howie Roseman failed the 2025 Eagles? This team right now, not looking good enough. Let's get to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Appreciate them for making the show possible. This is the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Join the millions of users and sign up today. Prize Picks has a couple of new features. It's the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Jalen Hurts' pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Our 3-pick power play, need A.J. Brown to find the end zone. Jake Elliott, less than 1.5 field goals made. Jaxson Dart, more than 30.5 passing attempts. As of right now, Dart has thrown it 17 times. He's 12 of 17. So here's the deal. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Down 10 to the Giants, man. I just. Dallas owns this division. Man, I mean, this is how the defense looked when they didn't have Jalen Carter in the first game of the year.
Yeah.
It's the same way.
Yep.
And now they don't have Quinyon. I mean, your starting quarters are Adoree Jackson and Keely Ringo.
And what happened? Hurts missed the throw before that drive.
Yeah, I mean, that's just killer.
A.J. Dillon returning kicks now. Tank Bigsby benched.
Have to score a touchdown here. You have to score a touchdown here. But this is not where the Eagles want to live in games. Eagles aren't really, made to be down 10.
No.
They want to be ahead in the games. Now, they got the weapons to do it, but they haven't shown that they can.
So the Eagles, a lot of work to do. Take over here at the 30. 7:52 to go here in the third, so they have time. Hurts takes the high snap, fakes the handoff, a deep drop, steps up. He's going to throw, has Dallas Goedert, gain of 15. Ball at the 44. 1st and 10. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left. Hurts calls for the shotgun snap. Another high snap. Fakes the handoff. Surveys the field. Has all day to throw. He's pointing for his receivers to go upfield. He's going to turn the corner. Now he's going to throw to A.J. Brown. Pass caught. Gain of about 6. Good job by the Giants defense to cover everything downfield. And a good job by the Eagles offensive line up front against this excellent Giants defensive line. I'm not sure if AJ's one foot was down. I think they're going to rule this incomplete.
Yeah, I think the feet were down, but yeah.
I think the feet were down. And now they call it incomplete. Giants not going to be charged a timeout. I mean, AJ had to fully extend out of bounds. It's a tough play.
Very tough.
They're going to add 15 seconds to the game clock. 7 minutes on the clock. And then obviously, instead of a 2nd and short, it reverts to a 2nd and 10.
Gotta attack the secondary, man.
Yeah. This Giant secondary, not great. And the Eagles' pass game has been good tonight. But you're going to need to continue to find success through the air, down by 10. Ball at the Eagles' 44. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, delayed blitz. Hurts steps up. He's going to run. Slides down after a pickup of a couple yards. It's going to be 3rd and long.
This could be a lost season. You're 4-1 right now. You lose this game, you're still 4-2.
Yeah, people saying this season is lost. Come on now. 3rd and 7. Eagles 1 of 6 on 3rd downs. That is a problem. Dotson and Brown to the left. Goedert to the right. Smitty in the slot left side. Hurts pressured. Hurts tries to escape. Sacked. Brian Burns again. 2nd sack of the night. Eagles' protection on 3rd downs the last couple of games just has not been good. Brett Toth against Brian Burns on the twist stunt. Never good. Burns against Toth. That's brutal. That's a bad draw. Braden Mann punts it away. Taken at the 10, and Olszewski goes out of bounds. This game hanging in the balance here. Eagles already down by 10. 27-17, and this defense has shown no signs of life tonight. Bad tackling, getting out-muscled.
Number to beat right now for the DeSean Jackson signed jersey. Still 100, I believe. Shil Patel and Mo Nana both sent in $100 super chat. So if you want to win a DeSean Jackson signed jersey here tonight, $100.
Yeah, the number to beat, $100 super chat.
Also giving away that Eagles Now football. We will raffle that off. $20 gets you a raffle ticket. And you know what we'll do during this commercial break? Because I want to get the chat back going, the people back going right now. Everyone spam your PHIs in the chat. I'm going to pick some random person to win a free raffle ticket.
Let's
so
go.
Spam PHI. I'm going to give you all about 30 seconds here. And I'm going to just randomly pick someone who wins a free raffle ticket. Oh!
Shil Patel. Send me that jersey, dog. Now, as I've said, it is the biggest individual super chat, not the accumulated super chats. So the number to still beat is 100. But Shil, at the very least, you've been a legend tonight. So I'm going to put you down to send you an Eagles Now hat in case that number doesn't hold, because you've been our big-time super chatter here tonight.
All right, it's been 30 seconds. I'm going to pick someone at random here. We're just going to scroll, close my eyes here, and boom, my cursor is on Sun and Moon Productions.
All right, Sun and Moon Productions. Good stuff.
Free raffle ticket for you.
Shill, we're going to pop up my email as well. I want you to email me so that we can get in touch with you to send you that Eagles Now hat. Dart going to throw it to the outside. Pass caught by Jalen Hyatt. That's a pickup of 7 or 8. Shill, here's my email. Just send me an email so that at the very least we can get you that Eagles Now hat. They're going to give the Giants 6 yards there at 2nd and 4. Dart takes the shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, gets out of the Jahan Campbell would-be sack. Now he's going to take off and run. Good pursuit by the Eagles as he tried to extend the play. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Cheers to Shil Patel. Everybody type Shil in the chat. Oh, Blankenship now down. Hoopin. Oh, man. DeJean is also banged up.
What's happening?
That's the Exciting Weights podcast right there.
I got their shirt on right now, man. No.
Cheers, Shill. Blankenship going to come off the field. Marcus Epps in the game for the Eagles now. DeJean limping around. He can barely walk. If I'm the Giants, I'm targeting him, right? Dart looks that way, comes off of it, throws over the middle, pass caught. First down, Wan'Dale Robinson. Another 3rd down conversion. Dart just reading the field, going through his progressions. I think that was Adoree Jackson who got beat. Yep. Empty set. Dart throws into the flat. Pass caught Robinson. Turns the corner. Good pick up there. 2nd and short coming up. 3.5 minutes to go in the 3rd. Ball at the 40. Dart drops. Dart throws deep downfield. Lil Jordan Humphrey incomplete. DeJean in coverage. 3rd and 3. Another opportunity for the Eagles to get off the field here. Can they?
Type those threes, baby. Let's go. Spam 3. Spam your threes.
The Giants, 8 of 10 on 3rd downs. The Eagles, 1 of 7. Dart in the gun, and that's going to be a delay game.
Back him up.
So it now becomes a 3rd and 8.
Let's go.
From the Giants' 35-yard line. Eagles need to get off the field here, but their corner play has been horrible without Quinyon. Dart takes the snap. He's pressured, throws, pass caught. Theo Johnson beats Drew Bakuba. Now, Vic Fangio isn't a defensive coordinator who likes to blitz a lot, but he has to because the Eagles aren't getting to the quarterback with 3 or 4. Campbell was right in Dart's face. Great anticipatory throw. Giants now 9 of 11 on 3rd down. Ball at the Eagles 43. Dart running around. Going to get sacked by Patrick Johnson. Dart, slow to get up. He took a big hit. And Dart is down. Russell Wilson is the backup. He's starting to warm up. Let's take a look here. Nothing crazy, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. Head? I don't.
Oh, his ankle may have gotten wrapped up underneath Johnson there. Watch this.
He landed on it a little bit.
Yeah. He's trying to work out that left leg right there.
Yeah.
I think the body weight of Johnson came down on the ankle of Jaxson Dart. So they're going to tend to him. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, by the way, for daily and year-round coverage of the Birds. We're approaching another subscriber milestone here. Nearly 100 people away from 133,000 subscribers, and there we go. Less than 100 people away from 133K. Sub for Eagles Dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. YouTube hit us with the purge, but you know what we're saying? We're not accepting that. Let's go. Thanks to everybody for being here. We're here for you, win or loss, for Elite Eagles content. All right, Joseph Ernberg with this $2 super chat. Chase, you're an inspiration, brother. Bang, bang. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. I tried to pass along positive words to people and inspire people and make an impact the best that I can outside of just football content. So I appreciate you saying that. Kelly Knock, $20. Just got to Rhode Island, but wanted to thank you guys for my football and the note. Oh, you got it, Kelly.
Of course.
Thanks for keeping me informed my whole trip. Let's get our shit together, Birds. What Kelly said. Got to get their shit together. Black Mask, $5. Just in case you're all interested. The Flyers lost tonight, too. Let's go, Eagles. Pull off the trifecta. Is this the start of the regular season was tonight in the NHL, right? I think it was.
Was it a regular season game,
I think
too?
so.
That's crazy if it was.
Black mask. Appreciate it. Zack attack. So we could see the trifecta for L's. Phillies lose, crushing. Eagles lose against the Giants, inexcusable.
It was.
Flyers lose to start the year. What was the score of that Flyers game?
2-1 to the
2-1.
Panthers.
Okay.
I mean, 2-time defending Stanley Cup champion.
All right, Dart going to jog off the field now. Zack attack. Not sure why the Birds' offense has passed 24 times and ran it 3 times. Patullo needs to go. Defense dropping like flies. Bad night for the Birds. Eagles have run it more than 3 times, right?
Saquon himself has 10
Saquon has
carries.
10 carries himself for 60 yards. All right, Russ going to take the snap, hand it off to Tracy. He gets a couple of yards. And it'll be 3rd down. Russ most likely going to have to throw here. I want to see Dart stay in the game and continue to play because I want to see the Eagles get tested here.
It's a big 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes.
3rd and 9. Russ in the shotgun puts Jalen Hyatt in motion. Eagles with 4 up front. Zach Baun shows blitz. Communicates with Cooper DeJean. Baun does blitz. Russ throws,
Jesus.
dirts it. That was a horrible throw.
They're booing.
And they boo Russ. They hate Russ.
Oh, man.
Giants going to have to punt it away.
He's like, where's Dart?
Eagles may have gotten a break.
Man, that was bad. Yeah, we'll take it.
So the Giants do boot it away. Dotson going to take it at the 11. Big drive coming up for the Eagles offense.
There's so many people going into that tent right now with Jaxson Dart. What are they doing in there?
Pistol formation for the Eagles. Ball at the 12. DeVonta Smith in motion. Handoff goes to Saquon. Nothing doing there. Second and 10. 30 seconds to go here in the third. Hurts hands it off to Saquon, another loss. That's going to take us to the fourth quarter. Dart's out of the tent. He looks good to go. All right, headed to the fourth. Type those fours. Tight those fours. 2,400 people watching. 963 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. A lot of work to do for Philadelphia. I'm going to use the bathroom here real quick, Chip. And then I'll come back. Get those fours in the chat. Comeback mode. Down by 10. Let's go.
Let's go. Type those fours. Big 3rd down when we get back. Let's go. And you know what? because I'm feeling nice. I'm going to give someone else a random raffle ticket here who's typing their 4s. Type your 4s. I'm giving you 30 seconds. I'm going to pick someone who gets to win a raffle ticket. Get those 4s going. We need some juice. Let's go. All right, 30 seconds starts now. In 30 seconds, I'm going to pick someone at random to win a raffle ticket to win our Eagles Now football. So let's go. Get those 4s in the chat. 15 seconds left. $10 super chat from Shill. Also got a 5 from Cheryl. 5 seconds. All right. Gonna pick someone here. I'm gonna close my eyes. And in 3, 2, 1. Cursor is on Maria Celeste Duran. Maria Celeste Duran has won a free raffle ticket. Congrats. And let's keep those 4s going, baby, because it's fourth quarter time. Congrats. Let's go, man. New poll question up. Will the Eagles come back to win this game down 10 entering the fourth? Simple yes or no. Simple yes or no. Right now it's 57% yes. 57% yes. All right, let's get to your super chats here. Dr. Checkmate, $2. So glad all the NFL get to see why Denver got rid of number 3. Russell Wilson's awful. He's terrible. That throw was so bad.
Cheryl, why don't we wear silver pants anymore? But then Buddy offered me $500 to take out the quarterback. Then I realized why we don't wear silver anymore. Silver pants? I don't remember the Eagles wearing silver pants. Oh, with the Kelly Greens. They wear silver pants with the Kelly Greens, and they'll wear them once the Eagles wear the Kelly Greens later this year. But they're not going to wear silver with the white. That's what the Cowboys do. Can't do that. Shil Patel, late game for a comeback. And here we go, 3rd and 12. We'll get to that other super chat coming up here. Eagles have not been able to protect or convert on 3rd downs all night. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to roll to his left, check it down for Saquon. He's going to try to carry 5 defenders to the 1st down marker, and he can't. Another 3rd down conversion in which the Eagles can't convert.
How is no one open downfield?
Nobody open downfield again. And once again, just like last week, offense can't have these sustained drives, right? And so the defense has to go back on the field again. And then they get worn out and tired. And you're asking this defense to get stop after stop when you need the offense to bail them out at some point. Olszewski back to receive the punt. Braidman boots it. It's a good one, taken at the 21. Good tackle by Sidney Brown. Dart coming back onto the field. To a big ovation from Giants fans. 17 likes away from 1,000. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. $119 away from 1,000 in super chats. Dylan, Dart's a dog, not going to lie. He's got some dog to him for sure. Giants going to run it with Skattebo. Gain of 2. I'll give you another Shambong here. Cheers. 2nd and 7 for the Giants. Eagles blitz. Dart throws. Man, pass is somehow caught by Jalen Hyatt. Now they're going to say incomplete or down.
I see.
That's tough to see. What did they rule on the field? Oh, yeah, I think that's a drop. Okay, so they're going to say incomplete, so it's 3rd and 7. Get those threes in the chat. Zack Baun shows blitz. He does blitz. Dart, going to throw it. Ball tipped. Incomplete. Big 3-and-out forced by this Eagles defense. I think it was Ty Robinson, Vanilla Gorilla, the rookie, who batted that ball at the line. He's 6'6", getting some time tonight without Jalen Carter. And yeah, that's a hell of a play by Ty Robinson. Illuminor had some good leverage on him, but he was able to fight through it and bat down that football. Gillen punts it away to Dotson, takes it at the 25, makes a man miss, takes it to about the 34. 12:51 to go. Eagles down by 10. You know there's no panic from Jalen Hurts, but Eagles need to get something going here. Fourth quarter sponsor, Prize Picks. Thanks to those legends for making the show possible. The best daily fantasy sports app in the game. Join the millions of users and sign up today. And I know you all know ball, so turn your takes into cash with Prize Picks. You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds, and you can win some big-time money. #1 fantasy sports app. Win big up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks has a couple of new features. Only app that offers stacks, meaning you could pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns, for instance. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. This is how you play. This is an example of a 3-pick power play. A.J. Brown, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Jake Elliott, less than 1.5 field goals made. Jaxson Dart, more than 30.5 passing attempts. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. That's CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, we're 61 people away from 131,000 subscribers, or 133,000 subscribers. Lock us in, hit that sub button. We're live for every single Eagles game, and we give you Eagles talk shows every single day year round.
Sub for Eagles dubs, baby. Come on.
All right, big drive coming up here for this Eagles team. Time to nut up and get the damn job done. Ball at the 34. DeVonta Smith in motion. Hurts going to throw it to Smitty. He's past the 40, along the sideline, has a first down. That's a gain of about 16 yards.
Come on.
Eagles playing with a little bit of urgency they need to. They ran 35 plays for 224 yards in the first half. They've only run 11 plays in the second half. Ball almost at midfield. Hurts, gonna throw it. Lofts one, down the sideline. Intended for DeVonta Smith, incomplete.
He held
Late
his
flag
arm.
comes in. I think Smitty's arm was held to Chip's point. And so that's going to be pass interference. By the way, let's pop up our Super Chat battle here, Chip. We're down big. And I told everybody I didn't want the Super Chat battle to translate to the field. And it has. Giants now up to $1,600 in Super Chats. We're closing in on 900 here. We're getting our asses kicked on the field and inside the walls of Chat Sports. Look at this. Where's everybody at? Is everybody depressed from that Phillies loss? I am too, but we keep it moving. Can we put a dent into that? Ball at the 25. Hurts with the empty set. Takes the snap. Throws left side. Pass caught. Dallas Goedert has a first down. Great production in the pass game for this Eagles offense. But not a lot to show for it here. Empty set for Hurts. Giants show a pressure look. Hurts throws it.
Whoa.
And A.J. Brown goes down. 2 penalty flags are thrown. A.J.'s slow to get up. The Giants have 14 coverage penalties this season, most in the NFL. That's a 15th. What happened here? No penalty. I guess Debo and AJ ran into each other. AJ stays on the field, something to monitor there. We're 52 subscribers away from 133K. Ball at the 15, 2nd and 10. DeVonta Smith flares out in motion. Giants bring pressure. Hurts throws, pass picked. Going the other way. Could be a pick six. Cordell Flott pushed out of bounds by Saquon Barkley. That'll probably be the ball game. Threw it too far inside for Dotson. Flott read it. Picked off Hurts. Game-changing and perhaps a game-sealing pick. Brutal. Ball at the 23. Dark gonna run it. Picks up 2. Hurts walked up to all of his teammates saying, "My bad," after that. Got to hold the Giants to a field goal here, and then from there, it's a miracle if you can come back and win this game. False start on the Giants. 2nd and 12. Dart in the gun. Handoff goes to Dart. He keeps it. Man, they're running him after he banged up his ankle. Not something that I would be doing with my young quarterback, but it's 3rd and medium. Check that. 3rd and long. 3rd and 8. Eagles blitz. Dart throws into the end zone. Has a man. Jalen Hyatt. Can't reel it in. Fuck. Going to be roughing the passer on the Eagles. Or some type of penalty on the Eagles. Keely Ringo PI.
God damn it.
How is that PI?
What?
How is that PI?
Oh, man.
1st and goal from the 1. Skattebo, touchdown. This is embarrassing.
Unreal.
Extra point is good. 34-17.
Oh, man. Embarrassing. What an awful night, huh?
Bad night.
What an awful night.
Some super chats to get to.
Hayden Green, are we trying to lose? Collective failure. That's what I tweeted out. Just a collective failure on all fronts. Shil Patel, we need to score here. 2-point conversion. It's over. Down 17.
I think that came in before the pick.
Okay. Got you, Shil. Cash flip. AJ was open. Dumb effing mistake. What, on the Dotson pick? I didn't get a chance to really take another look at it, honestly. I didn't really see. Paul C. Get rid of Ringo. Put in Ricks. Work with him. He has more talent than Ringo. OC needs to get his head straight with these damn play calls. Yeah, I mean, every time they're in the gun and Saquon's like flanked to Hurts' right, Hurts' left, it's like so predictable what they're doing. Fred Williams, season's not over. Cap the losses, learn, regroup. They got to go on the road to play Minnesota next week. Very difficult place to play against a fantastic defense. And A.J. Dillon fumbles the kick out of bounds.
Jesus, dude.
Eagles will take over at the 5. I mean, this is just a joke.
Trifecta, yep. It was the trifecta today.
Hurts going to throw to AJ, gain of 7. Classic inbreaker. Nowhere to go for Hurts. Rolls to his right. Pass incomplete. 3rd and 3. Third and 3. Hurts takes the snap. Swings it out to Barkley. Has to beat his man one-on-one. He can't. Goes out of bounds. Loss of 1. 4th and 4. I imagine the Eagles are going to go for it here. Kind of have to, right?
Kind of have to.
Eagles going to go for it. Play clock at 2. At 1. Hurts gets it off. Throws, pass, caught. DeVonta Smith, first down. To the 20. Hurts takes a shotgun snap. Checks it down for Dillon. Gain of 7. I mean, it's so bad that the Eagles don't even know how to field a kick.
Ridiculous.
Hurts takes the shotgun snap. He's going to throw it downfield. has Goedert inside the 40. All these are just empty stats at this point. Nine catches for 110 yards for Goedert. Hurts checks it down for Dylan. Fumbles the football. Giants have it. Ball's out. Ball's out. Fighting for extra yards. Ball got punched out. No Al Michaels. The knee is not fucking down. Eagles down in the turnover battle 2-0.
What's the last time the Eagles lost back-to-back games?
I
mean, the end of the 2023 season.
Not last
right?
year.
Yeah. The end of the 23 season.
Yeah, the end of the 2023 season. When they lost 6 of 7 to end the year. The last time they lost back-to-back technically is when they lost to the Giants the final week of the year, then the Buccaneers in the wild card round. Yeah.
Bunch of supers coming in, people just venting their frustrations right now.
Ingenuity. Kevin and Ringo should be done after this. Ringo stinks. Corner 2, a problem. But without Quinyon, Keeley and Adoree become the top 2 corners. Arnold Delgado. Let's go Giants. Yep. Credit to the Giants. Kicking the Eagles' asses. Paul C. What up, Paul? It's like watching Little League playing against high schoolers at the same time. Since the Eagles won the Super Bowl, you can't say you're too surprised. Same thing happened the last few years. Yeah, like on one end, the Eagles started the year, quality went over the Cowboys, quality went over the Chiefs, quality went over the Rams, quality went over the Bucs. Like all those teams are pretty damn good. You lose against the Broncos. I think the Broncos are a very solid team. This, though, is inexcusable to me. I mean, the Giants are a really bad football team. You have the better owner. You have the better GM. You have the better coach. You have the better staff. You have the better roster. You have more talent. And the Eagles are getting their asses kicked. Iron Arrow, been asking for a couple of weeks, how much of this is on Patullo and Jalen's passing ability? I think it's more on Jalen than we'd like to think. I just think the Eagles' offensive tendencies are easy to predict. I think it's on both. I mean, Hurts throws that interception that was nearly a pick 6. Bad throw by him. So it's a collective failure. I mean, it's on Patullo, it's on Hurts, it's on everybody. But yeah, you definitely have more concerns about Patullo. Third downs, they continue to be bad. They can't run the football at all. You worry about a declining offensive line. So it's just bad, bad, bad all the way around. Shil Patel need to stay consistent in the game. They haven't been consistent all year. And I'm not sure what can spark that, what can change that. And now they're just getting bullied by the Giants. Like Cam Skattebo is just running right through them. Eagles don't want that smoke. Miles Williams, $10. I live in Korea. The one time the Eagles play during the day, they lose to the Giants of all teams. I can't believe I stay up until 2 a.m. to watch this team disappoint me. Please get it together, Eagles. 15-3 against the Giants in the last 18 games heading into tonight. They've dominated New York. Cheryl, do you agree or disagree? The Eagles flock has serious personnel or coaching issues in the nest. Yeah, I mean, the offensive coaching is not good. It's a concern. Jose Cruz, $5. I was molested as a kid. Now I'm an Eagles fan. Let's go Eagles. We can still win. If that did happen to you, I'm sorry that did happen to you.
Jeez.
And thoughts and prayers, strength to you. Hopefully you're all right mentally and physically. Derek, got to hand it to Skattebo. He's going to be special. Special for sure. I'm not sure he has a long shelf life running like that, but damn, he's really fun to watch for the start of his career, for sure. Wilson Bradley. There you go, Chip. First time I bet on these sorries, they lose to Jaxson Fart.
Never bet on us again. It's your fault. Your fault.
Yeah. 7.5-point favorites. They get drubbed. Drubbed.
Brutal. Look at this.
Shout out to Avery in the chat. What up, Avery?
Yep.
Edward Cross, $5. What the hell is stopping Philly from pulling Coop out of the slot? He can play out wide. It's annoying. You know, when you have him in the slot, he's able to do all the things that you want him to do. It's a Swiss Army knife with your defense. And he's very valuable there because he can serve multiple purposes and roles. But, yeah, I mean, also, you got to factor in Quinyon's out. And so Keeley and Adoree can't play in the slot. So it's a numbers game with the Eagles at corner right now. They don't have numbers. Cloner Stive. Chase, if I got to watch a train wreck, I'm glad I'm watching with you, man. Hey, man, appreciate that. Cam Skattebo going to get called for taunting. He kind of got in the face of Drew Makuba after the play.
Yeah. That's a taunting penalty? That's insane. That's insane. I'm not going to sit here and defend the Giants, but that is ridiculous.
We're up to 965 in supers. Got to get to 1,000 with this train wreck. First and 10 for the Giants. They run it with Skattebo. More bad tackling for the Eagles and another 10-yard pickup. Yeah, Eagles against the run. Really been a little bit leaky all year. Giants going to run it again up the middle with Singletary. Fights for the first down. Giants just have more fight in this game.
Eagles gave up. They're not trying.
Emotionally, they've just been owned by the Giants. Eagles want this game to be over. Some more super chats coming in. We'll get to those. Let's see. I got a bunch more coming in.
A lot of super chats coming in. Up to $9.91 in super chats. We'll continue to answer all these. Edward Cross, what the hell is stopping Philly from pulling Coop out of the slot? Yeah, I addressed that a little bit earlier. And I definitely hear you. I mean, he plays outside in base. But in the slot, he's just able to be hybrid linebacker. He can cover wide receivers, tight ends, running backs. He could play so many different roles. You can use him as a blitzer. You can use him around the line of scrimmage. He's so valuable there. Tallest swag, $10. Imagine Saquon getting a documentary just for the Giants running back to do better. Yeah, the Saquon documentary dropped today. Not a great look. And then the Eagles go out there and they get just annihilated. Saquon himself had a solid game. Second half, he didn't get that many carries. I know some people will complain about that, but keep in mind, when you're down by a big margin like this, you can't run the ball. You got to throw it. Andrew Nathan, $5. What's up, bro? Hope all is well. Eagles may need to give play calling to Scott Loeffler, the quarterback's coach. Had a good offensive Bowling Green. This is ridiculous. Start the post game. Let's go. Post game, we're going to rant. We're going to rant. You know, credit to you, Andrew. I didn't really think of that, but Scott Loeffler was the head coach at Bowling Green, and that's where Harold Fannin went, the Browns rookie tight end. Good player who put up stupid production last year. You know, he at least has experience in calling the plays, whereas Patullo, no experience at all. And what the issue is that it's not like you're starting a rebuild where you can give Patullo some time. Like, this team is built to win a Super Bowl this year. And there's a lot of money invested on offense. The money is not on defense. And the offense, second straight game, putting up 17 points, doing nothing in the second half. Alarming. Sydney Angel, cry Eagles cry. Thank you. Fox Boy, Lions fan here. This is brutal as hell. So, you know, I was saying going into this week, top teams in the NFC, Eagles, Lions, Niners, Packers, Commanders, Bucks. I think you got to pull the Eagles out of that list right now. I think you got to pull the Eagles out of that list. I think Lions, bona fide number one team in the NFC. And then it's kind of everybody else after that. Commanders looked really good against the Chargers. Buccaneers are really good. I know the Eagles won the head-to-head, but barely. Rams are really good. They have to be in that grouping, I guess, but They've lost 2 bad games. But point here, NFC wide open. A lot of season left. But I think Detroit right now, unquestionably, number 1 team. Emmanuel Henderson, $20. This loss falls on Howie and Nick. You can't keep signing bargain players. You have to listen to your defensive coordinator, players that he wants. Nick has to say goodbye to his coordinator. You know, it's funny that you said that, Emmanuel, because I tweeted this out. I'm wondering if Howie Roseman failed this version of the 2025 Eagles. And what I wrote here, could have brought back Isaiah Rodgers, didn't. Cornerback 2 has been a huge weakness all year. Could have afforded Mekhi Becton, let him walk. Eagles' offensive line has stunk. Didn't address edge after letting Josh Sweat go. Eagles have had very little edge production. Traded away C.J. Gardner-Johnson for a player who isn't even on the team anymore. This defense tonight looked lifeless. Looked like they could have used some edge. They've gotten bullied all evening. What else can I add to that? So, Emmanuel, good point. Dennis Fair, $2 super chat. Thank you, Dennis. The number to beat for a DeSean Jackson autographed jersey is a $100 super chat. That's it. All somebody has to do is send in more than 100. Edward Cross, need to run more 3 linebacker sets because 3 corners ain't it. But offenses are going to counter, and you're still going to need to trot out 3 corners. But, yeah, I am intrigued by the idea, and I've talked about this, of going 4-3 more so that you can get Jahan Campbell, Zack Baun, and Nakobe Dean on the field at the same time, for sure. Holloway Gilmore, at this point, I want them to run up the score so it hurts more and the team starts playing like they care. Yeah, that was a concern tonight. Eagles on a short week played as though they didn't care. Charles, $2. Trade for a star pass rusher and a good DB. Simple. I think the Eagles need to make some moves. Pass rush production stinks. You know, the Jags traded for Greg Newsome. Eagles couldn't have done that. Nicholas Williams, $5. I wouldn't be surprised if Adoree Jackson, Keely Ringo have their key to the facility denied. Both bad in this game. Howie messed up letting Becton, Slay, and CJ go from Dennis. I definitely agree. I never liked the CJ Gardner-Johnson trade. I would have brought back Mekhi Becton for 2 years, $20 million. He signed that deal with the Chargers. He's just a body mover along the interior, and right now you're lacking that. Darius Slay, I'm fine with letting him go. Let's see. He's been solid this year. Overall PFF grade of 66, coverage grade of 67. I mean, those numbers are in the green. Not bad at all. 2 pass breakups, that ranks 26th. Doesn't have a pick yet, but that's fine. 157 coverage snaps. He's given up 12 catches. Okay. Passer rating allowed, 137.7. Yards per catch allowed, 17.3. Oh! Jerry Wagner, $105 super chat.
Man, did get this 5 from Matty Boy. Why Saquon not in the game plan? Well, they got down by a bunch. So, naturally, you're going to throw the ball more.
Can anybody beat the 105 from Jerry?
Jerry.
Can anybody beat the 105 from Jerry? Come on, Jerry. You got that remote.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Jerry with the 105 for the DeSean Jackson signed jersey. Can anybody beat that? You've got until the end of the postgame show to beat that number. I will say, we're going to dive into our postgame show right now because I need to rant, and I know a lot of people are here for this. And I'm going to try to be the voice of reason and give you a great therapy session here, because what we just witnessed, a joke. An absolute joke. And we'll, of course, get to your super chats after as well. George Toth, is that Brett Toth's relative? Like I said, drop Patty Patullo now. This was embarrassing. Are we getting insight from the Eagles locker room? I'm kidding. But I do appreciate that. We'll get to that super chat after. Get your super chats in. I'll answer all of them after our post-game show. What we just witnessed, that was an abomination. That was an embarrassment from the Philadelphia Eagles tonight. All right. Here we go. Post-game show gets underway. Let's rant and rave about it. What was that? That was embarrassing. Thursday Night Football in front of the world, and the Philadelphia Eagles do that. They look like that. That was one of the most embarrassing losses that the Philadelphia Eagles have had in recent memory. Probably the worst loss that Philadelphia has had since that Week 4 disaster against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers last season. But in that game, Lane Johnson, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith did not play. In this game, you're obviously on defense without Jalen Carter, didn't play because of a heel injury. Quinyon Mitchell gets hurt early, out with the hamstring. But on offense, the Eagles were 100%. And they score 17 points for the second consecutive week. What was very concerning about this loss for the Eagles, 34-17 final, is that they got outmuscled. It looked as though they didn't want that smoke with Cam Skattebo. They got bullied. They got pushed around. And the Giants were the team that wanted it more, that was more determined, that was hungrier. And the Eagles were soft in this game. The Eagles looked like they wanted to go back home, travel down I-95 South and head back to Philadelphia. The Eagles weren't on the same playing field as the New York Giants tonight. And you know what Giants team we're talking about, right? We're talking about a Giants team where the head coach and the GM are on the hot seat. We're talking about a Giants team that last week went up 14-3 against the winless New Orleans Saints, then got outscored 23-0 the rest of the game and turned it over 5 times. We're talking about a Giants team that should never, in any world, beat the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Giants don't just win this game. They completely throttled Philadelphia. They completely dominated the Eagles. And they dragged them up and down the field from start to finish. This is a rebuilding Giants team against an Eagles team that is supposed to have Super Bowl aspirations. And the Eagles get embarrassed in that fashion? This is Philadelphia Eagles now. My name is Chase Senior. Clearly, I am not happy. A lot of you are not happy. And it is time to sound the alarm bells. You might look at this as glass half full and say, Eagles are still 4-2. I'm looking at it in this manner. The offense still can't put together a full 4 quarters. We are 6 weeks into the year. They have absolutely no identity. This Eagles defense got pushed around. Now they have injuries to some of their marquee players. And we don't know who this football team is 6 weeks into the year. This team is a far cry from what we saw last year. This was the time last season where the Eagles found their groove, found their footing, established an identity, and went on that unbelievable run, which resulted in bringing home another Lombardi trophy. And now, this Eagles team has no answers. Right now, this Eagles team looks completely, utterly lost. This was a listless loss for Philadelphia. This was a game where the Eagles did not look inspired. And for Nick Sirianni, he's not a scheme guy. This team is supposed to be buttoned up. This team is supposed to pride itself on fundamentals, hustle, heart. You didn't see any of that in this game. In fact, you saw the complete opposite. And what's unfortunate, where does this team go from here? There are a lot of changes that need to be made. There are a lot of question marks with this football team. And I tweeted this out, and I'm wondering, did Howie Roseman fail this version of the Eagles? Obviously, we know the talent is there. This team was constructed to compete for a Super Bowl in 2025. Yet Howie Roseman didn't really approach the offseason in that way with the early returns of what we're seeing. The Eagles could have brought back Isaiah Rodgers, didn't. Cornerback 2 has been a huge weakness all year. Adoree Jackson and Keely Ringo were horrible in this game. The Eagles could have afforded Mekhi Becton. He signs with the Chargers on a 2-year, $20 million deal. Eagles could have paid him that. He would have been happy to return to Philadelphia on that contract. Isaiah Rodgers signed for $5-6 million with Minnesota. He's playing great, and he's a starter for the Vikings. Eagles could have used him on this team. He would have been the best starter opposite of Quinyon Mitchell for the outside corner job, with keeping Cooper DeJean on the inside. Howie Roseman did not address the edge rusher spot after letting Josh Sweat go. The Eagles have had very little production from the edge rusher spot. Their leading sack producer at edge is Zadarius Smith, who has a sack and a half, who's old, over the hill, and has been okay as a rotational player, but you need more pass rush production outside of him. And at the edge rusher spot, you really haven't gotten it. I always hated the trade of C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Howie Roseman traded him for a player who's not even on the team. Funny enough, Kenyon Green and C.J. are both on the Ravens practice squad. But you think about what C.J. brings the Eagles, right? And what he brought Philadelphia in his 2 seasons with the Birds when they made it to the Super Bowls in both those years. Heart, fire, fight, swagger, juice. You watch this game tonight, weren't the Eagles missing all of that? And it's to the point now where Kevin Patullo ain't it. I have been willing to give him time. I have been patient with Kevin Patullo. But this offense, the last 2 games, has gone into the witness protection program. Nowhere to be found. And with what the Eagles are doing on offense, over the course of a game, they become so easy to defend. You can read and predict everything that they are doing. And when this offensive line does protect, which hasn't been consistent all year because this offensive line hasn't been great, wish Mekhi Becton was still here, nobody's open downfield. Look at what the Eagles have done in the second half of the last 3 games. Fumble, interception, 3 and out, punt, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, punt, touchdown, 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, touchdown, punt, 3 and out. That is a lack of adjustments. That is the lack of play call sequencing. That's a lack of having a feel for being a play caller. But what are you going to do? What is the answer? Scott Loeffler taking over from quarterback's coach to becoming offensive coordinator? I know he has some play calling experience. Bowling Green did some nice things offensively last year, but that's the answer? You can very rarely, in season, because it screams panic, go outside of the building to bring in an offensive coordinator. And who do you go after? John Gruden? You want to bring him in off the street? There aren't good OCs who are just hanging out right now looking for a job who can help to turn this offense around. When, by the way, next week, you have to go into Minnesota, one of the hardest places to play, and you have to go up against Brian Flores, one of the best defensive coordinators in football. This is not trending in a good direction. Yeah, the Eagles might be 4-2. Come 2 Sundays from now, they might be 4-3, having lost 3 games in a row, and this is the first time that they have lost consecutive games since 2023. It did not happen at all last year. And in 2023, that was when they lost the regular season finale against the Giants. A.J. Brown got hurt in that game. And then they lost the wild card round against Tampa Bay. This isn't good, ladies and gentlemen. And this could spoil and spiral very quickly. Eagles have talent. They have great leaders. Sometimes you need something like this to happen for a turnaround to spark. But they got punched in the chin tonight, and they did not respond. And every week that the Eagles play, it is going to be the other team's Super Bowl. They are going to get the opposition's best shot. They got the Giants' best shot tonight, and they got shellacked by 17 points. And this is the biggest Giants win in quite some time. This was supposed to be the get-right game for the Eagles. This was supposed to be the game that got the offense back on track. Yet, here we are after another Eagles game, and we still have the same questions. Going into tonight, the Eagles were 15-3 against the Giants in their last 18 ball games. And they lose in this manner. Can't make tackles, secondary breakdowns, couldn't get the Jaxson dart, didn't want to tackle Cam Skattebo. The rookie had a hat trick. You lost the turnover battle 2-0. You can't field a fucking kick. Tank Bigsby, benched. In comes A.J. Dillon, fumbles a kick out of bounds. A.J. Dillon catches a screen, fumbles a football. Jalen Hurts, picked. Nearly a pick 6. A.J. open, tries to hit Dotson. Intercepted, going the other way. I know you're without Jalen Carter. You're without Quinyon Mitchell for much of the game. But the Eagles pride themselves on their roster depth. Didn't look like a deep football team tonight. And they looked uninspired, which for a Nick Sirianni team should not happen because he's not a scheme guy. More to get to here, but let's get to our sponsor, Prize Picks. Thank you so much to them for making our post-game reaction show possible for the Bird Gang so that we can go through this vent session, trying to be the voice of reason here. This is the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Millions of users have signed up. You can win big up to 2,000 times your money. And Prize Picks has a couple of new features here. It's the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just somebody whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Here's an example of how you play. You pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. Here's a 3-pick power play. A.J. Brown, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Jake Elliott, less than 1.5 field goals made. Jaxson Dart, more than 30.5 passing attempts. New users play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. Real money sports action made easy. Claim your $50 now. Now, the Eagles can't sustainably run the ball. Saquon Barkley actually looked pretty solid in this game. He popped off a couple of long carries to start this game, and you're thinking, okay, the run game is back. Picked up a carry for 18, then 13. First 2 plays of the game, drive stalled. Finished the game with 12 carries for 58 yards, 4.8 yards per carry, but you couldn't run it sustainably. You went down in this game, you had to pass it, and the offensive line couldn't protect. When the offensive line did protect, nobody's open downfield. And so I guess a positive is that you've seen signs of this pass game coming alive, but they only do it for a half. Dallas Goedert, a touchdown in 4 straight games, 9 catches, 110 yards. A.J. Brown, 6 catches for 80. DeVonta Smith, 4 for 49. But then a big turning point in this game was Jalen Hurts missed DeVonta Smith on a long ball. It would have been a walk-in 89-yard touchdown score. It's as easy of a throw as Jalen Hurts could have asked for, and he missed it over the top. What then happened? Momentum flipped. Eagles had to punt. Giants get the ball back. They drive right down the field, and they score a touchdown. Pretty much the ball game. Then on a last-ditch effort to try to come back in this game, Eagles are driving. They get inside the red area. Jalen Hurts picked by Flott. Another concern with this Eagles offense, third down efficiency. They were awful on third downs against the Denver Broncos last week, awful on third downs in this game. And defensively, they couldn't get stops. They couldn't get off the field on third downs. The Giants, led by a rookie quarterback, 11 of 16 on third downs. The Eagles, 1 of 9. That's bad scheme. That's bad coaching. That's bad play calling. All continuous issues this year. So anything but a get-right game for Philadelphia tonight. There is a lot wrong with this team. The Giants ran for 172 yards on the Eagles' defense. The Eagles have gotten roughed up on the ground defensively all season long. And it has been a long time since we have seen a bad Eagles performance like that. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. And what a rough stretch for Philadelphia sports fans. We watched the Philadelphia Phillies, in the midst of that Eagles defeat, lose in one of the more heartbreaking ways imaginable. Orion Kirkering, what the hell are you doing? Bases loaded. Throws home instead of throwing the first. Overthrew JT Realmuto. Series over. Season over for the Phillies. And you're thinking, Eagles are going to help us out. Nope. They have that type of performance where there wasn't even a heartbeat for Philadelphia in that game. And I'm just not sure what you do to try to change it, because there are a lot of problems with this team. They continue to have bad penalties, unsportsmanlike conducts, personal foul penalties. It's killing the Eagles right now. They haven't cleaned that up. They can't catch kickoffs. They can't run the ball. They can't play a full 60 minutes. The defense can't get off the field on third downs. They can't get after the quarterback. They can't stop the run. This loss, best way to put it, a complete and utter collective failure for the Eagles. And it should never happen against a team like that with one of the worst wide receiver rooms in football. That last week got crushed by the New Orleans Saints, who are winless going into that game. This Eagles team needs a complete and total reset right now. They look worn down. They look tired, physically, emotionally, and spiritually. And they kept saying it's a new year. Last year was last year. They look like they're feeling the effects of last year. And they look like a burnout ball club. Your one-word reaction to this loss against the Giants, for me, easy. Embarrassing. That's my one-word reaction.
All right, we'll get to these supers that we didn't get to yet.
A lot of super chats to touch on here.
What the hell? All right, start here with, you read this George one.
Yeah, George Toth. Drop Patty Patullo. Not looking good, man. Dennis Fair, $10. Patullo sucks. Only inside zone and duo, no outside zone or toss to get Saquon going. This is 2023 without an established OC again. And the issue is with Sirianni, you're going to keep cycling through OCs. Ruben Bocanegra, Niners win. Bucks number 2 in the NFC despite injuries. Yeah, Niners 4-1. Bucks 4-1. Lions 4-1. Eagles now 4-2. Obviously, they played an additional game. Sal, $2. Time for a new OC. Getting to that point. Dennis Fair, $5. Saquon needs to stop coming out after 2 runs. 3 drives stalled when he came out. Yeah, another fair point. I mean, keep in mind, too, he was dealing with a knee injury this week. All right, let's spin this wheel to see who gets our Eagles Now football. Who's it going to be?
A lot of entries here.
A lot of entries.
Gave away some free ones. Wanted to get the people involved, some juice in this. And it's going to be...
Who's it going to be? Andrew Durstein. All right, Andrew. I'm going to jot you down here, and we'll get you that Eagles Now football. So let me put that down. What up? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Andrew getting the MVP football. Appreciate it, Chugs. And then Jerry Wagner with the $105 super chat.
Yep.
For the DeSean Jackson jersey. Last call on that. If anybody wants to beat the $105 super chat from Jerry, that's the number to beat for the DeSean Jackson autographed jersey. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the super chat shot clock to see if anybody wants to beat that number. We're thinking Miracle at the Meadowlands number 2, Eagles Giants. That's the tie-in there. Kelly, $2. Why was Sirianni? Are we going to keep cycling OCs? Because he's not a play caller. So he's a CEO head coach. He's not going to call the plays, and so that's why you're cycling through OCs. What's up, man? Yep. For the first time since 2023. Yeah.
What do you think about the Eagles probably getting out of this pool for the
Yeah.
first time in a long time? And I mean, it was clear.
Oh, dude, clear as day. And what I was saying is like Sirianni prides his teams on being the more physical team, the buttoned-up team, the fundamentally sound team. They lost in all those areas tonight. Like, that looked like an uninspired team. So, concerning. It seems like they just need a reset. I guess a mini bye could help, but they got to go on the road to play Minnesota next week. And with how bad their offense has been, you got to go up against Flores. That might be 3 straight L's right there. So, yeah, not good. Yeah. They looked awesome. Yeah, I mean, clearly they're rejuvenated, and they've got some juice with Skattebo and Dart where the fans are starting to believe again. Daniel! $120 super chat for the DeSean Jackson jersey. Daniel. Daniel. Appreciate it, my brother. Here's what I need you to do. I'm going to put my email up at the bottom of the screen. Chip's going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Shout out Chip.
Yeah.
And I need you to email me, chase@chatsports.com. Send me your address. Therefore, I can get in contact with you to send you the jersey. So chase@chatsports.com.
Daniel.
Jerry Wagner, that's some BS. You never leave the super chat open that long. Jerry, I've done that when you've won it the last couple of times. Now, keep in mind, sometimes I have to go from one watch party to another, so I have to cut it off a little bit earlier, but this is a standalone game. Daniel, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com. Jerry, we love you. We appreciate your support. But that's how we do all of our Super Chat competitions. And we're sending you the Jordan Davis jersey. It's in the mail right now. So, Daniel, send me that email, chase@chatsports.com.
There's 2 different Jerry Wagners in here.
2 different Jerry Wagners in
Look,
here?
there's the Jerry Wagner who sent in the big super earlier, right? He got the number 2 crown next to his name. You see like the lowercase in blue.
Oh, and then there's another
And
one.
there's another one. Interesting.
Who's the real Jerry Wagner?
Ruben and Kelly. Couple more Super Chats coming in.
Ruben.
Ruben Bacanegra, y'all still look better than most Super Bowl winners. Look, it's early, but it doesn't look good right now. I'll tell you that. Kelly Wong, what's your win-loss call for the rest of the year? Tough to say. I think I said I had the Eagles winning 11 or 12 games. They're 4-2. They started 2-2 last year, and then they went on that tear. So they were also 4-2 last year. But the thing is, they really started to turn around week 6. Here we are in week 6, and they just got pummeled. Embarrassed. The sweet metal dude. Carson Wentz still the quarterback for the Vikings? Yes. All right. We are going to head out. Thanks to everybody for supporting the show tonight. Obviously, an awful result and an awful performance from the Eagles. We will be back next week for that Vikings game. Going to be a tough one. They have an elite defense. I know Carson Wentz is the quarterback. He's made some clutch plays. But Brian Flores against Kevin Patullo, yikes. That could get ugly. We will be live tomorrow morning, myself and Chip. Hope to see you all there. We'll go live around 11:30 Eastern, 12 Eastern. So be on the lookout for that. And I hope to see all of you there. We'll continue to rant about the birds. And by that time, we'll get some more context to talk about here. All right, for Chip, I'm Chase. Thanks to the Eagles Now family. We'll catch you tomorrow morning.